water!
Oh my goodness. Well, hello, chat. Hello. How are you? Looks like I'm coming in loud and clear. Yes, yes. Hello. 16 because there's Halsey. We'll talk
Mother,
about that. We'll talk about that. Stop throwing things.
mother, I crave
Stop
violence.
all the violence. And thank you guys. Thank you. Hold on. Let me get to my chatting screen real quick. uh, oh, okay. Okay. A pleasure to help the tears. But hi, guys. Hi. But thank you guys, seriously. Yes. So as most of you have seen, I posted in Discord and on my socials. We made partner on Twitch and over 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Absolutely amazing feat, and never thought I'd see the day. But here we are. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But Alien, Seoul, Oddball, Pigeon, Slip, Candor, Bombadiggy, Yod, I saw you as well. With that wonderful message. Tick Ticky, Admiral Burner. Welcome everybody, and of course, hi Spectrum. How you doing? How you doing? But yes, I was extremely like just blown away when I got the email. It actually happened, I think, after what was it? It was after Thursday's stream. I went and did an email, um, like checking my email and stuff because I've been trying to be more proactive. Last year I missed some emails for some good opportunities for charity events and stuff. So this time I'm being more proactive with my email this year. And I saw like they sent me an email 2 hours prior to my stream ending and been like, "Congratulations, you're your partner now, or you're eligible to officially like turn it on." And I'm like, "Yo, no way. No way, my friend. No way." This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. So, yes. Now, of course, you guys know I work on my own emotes and stuff like that. And well, needless to say, I went and I was like, oh, I'm curious, I think I only have 2 emotes left to do, right? 2 animated emotes, and we had them planned out already. And I opened up the emote panel and we have 34 emotes to do. And I'm like, bruh. I almost was done and I wouldn't have to see the empty emote slots anymore. But here we are. Here we are. More work for me. Hooray. Hooray. But yeah, so today, excuse, wow, I can't even speak. So today is going to be a chill art stream. What I'll probably end up doing is trying to get the standard emotes, which are the non-animated emotes, done. And we will try to upload them so you guys can use them hopefully by the end of stream. The animated emotes, if we can, we'll start to get those situated. But for those, I have to separate and like really think of what I want to move in the emote, what I want to have the emote do. Like it's a lot of brainstorming before I start animating. Artsy emote, that could be one of them. That could be one of them. Because I have the, what is it? The drawing one with the notepad, I think. Yeah, so that one is the drawing or taking notes. So, yeah. Hi, Winter. How you doing? So yeah, we're gonna have a chill stream today. So we're gonna be doing artwork. At least today, depending on what happens tomorrow, we'll probably take a few of the stream days and put it to production, like productive stuff. Because unfortunately, with me handling the smalls during the day, it's easier for me to do stuff while I'm streaming, and do a different thing. Speaking of, so Admiral, I do get a lot of DMs about commissions and stuff, and I have been on the fence. The reason why is because I don't want to take commissions and then it take me forever to get to a person's order, basically. Because I've got the IRL stuff, I'm trying to video edit, I'm trying to do art, I'm trying to stream, I'm having to manage all this stuff. I got a lot of irons in the fire, as people would say. So I've been on the fence about it. I am open, okay, to talk about it and do art on stream, and we dedicate 1 or 2 days on of the week just doing art streams. Hi, Butter. How's it doing? Personally, I waited nearly 3 years for 3 years. Holy moly! Swift the Quantanium event in 18 hours. Yes, yes, I'm really excited for that. Really excited. But yeah, I mean, if you guys are down for me like doing art streams once or twice a week during our stream, schedule, I am down for doing that. And possibly opening up emote commissions because I like doing them. Cute. They're very cute. I'm not an expert by all means, of course, but the art really helps me mentally as well. Drawing and doing all of this, like doing my emotes, I've been feeling a lot better. Does that does that make sense? I have a husky. I want to get some emotes. Nice. Yeah, so I've done emotes for other streamers in the past. And I actually have, what is it? Artistry.com. Like I have a page there where I do commissions and stuff. However, I put a pin in it because I am looking at the new what is it? It's VGen, I think, right? A lot of my artist friends have told me about this website called VGen, and it's where a lot of like VTuber artists and like 2D artists and 3D artists are going to now, because there's an application process to unlock the artist access. So we can do that as a goal, to open that up, and once that opens up and I set it up, then we can do commissions. What do you guys think? Like have a little goal on the side, you know what I mean? 45 streams. Holy cow, Winter. Oh my goodness. That is wild. Then out of the blue got the finished product. Hey, I mean that sounds like a wonderful thing. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, let me go to my live stream. Okay. All right. And then we'll swap it to an art stream and stuff. Because this is more of the chiller side of streaming and things. We'll just be real, man. We'll be real. Hey, Lagwolf, how you doing? Yeah, I don't mind sharing this. So, hello. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Why are you being weird? Why are you being weird? Hmm. Properties. Okay, you guys are good. Hold on. Let me turn that off. I don't want to flashbang you guys. Okay. That is tablet. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to flashbang you guys. Okay. All right. Did the green screen thing and I'm like, I don't want to do that. Anyway. Hey, Anime Junkie. Hey, Ashburn. Nothing much. We're getting ready to do some art today. Chill art stream today. But yeah, so if you guys want me to do commissions and things, right? This is VGen, which is the new website, and there is a process for artists to join this, okay? And they have 6 ways to go about doing this. So I'd have to do one of these things in order to become verified on their site and actually set up a commission page. I think it would be a fun little challenge, see if I could do it. I mean, granted, I've got a portfolio already. Like, I don't mind, but then after that, set up the commission page for like emotes and stuff like that. Yeah. So my old commission site is no more. I've put a pin in it, Ash. I was going to message you and let you know that this is a potential goal that I'm going to do, is maybe have 1 or 2 days a week, since I stream 5 days a week, just to be art streams. We have vibin', chillin' art streams. You know what I mean? So that way I can get stuff done for my channel and then potentially open up commissions in the future for other people. Because I'm gonna tell you, me doing artwork, it's really kind of helped my mood. It really has. There's been a lot of stuff going on, but the content creation and the artwork helps uplift the mood. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Rikai tastes like Sour Patch Kids, and Sour Patch Kids are okay. Okay. Okay, Lynn. Oh my goodness. Working about a smelter, some welding, and putting up light fixtures. Ooh, can't be flashbanged any worse. Oh no, Candor. So which type of art? So most of it will probably be digital art. But the more and more I practice with live 2D and stuff like that, I can make the animated emotes and stuff like that. So I think this will be a fun challenge to do. You know what I mean? There's another ad break? There shouldn't be another ad break. What is going on? Hold on. Did they change it up? What the heck? They did. Oh. Every 30 minutes. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I don't know what's better. More ads? Ugh. Jeez. I don't know what's better. I don't know what's better. I have no idea. Ugh. Anyway. Yeah, I don't mind showing you guys this stuff. It's just, I hate the ad thing. I really do. I really do. That's the one thing I don't like. That's the one thing I don't like. Anyway, so I figured this would be a fun little challenge to do, because they have like this interesting commission, just like artistry does. Oh, somebody crash. Lizard. Bruh. Okay, so sorry about that. The small, she was giving me like the sign that she's hungry, so I had to put her in her high chair and give her some food. So lizard breathing. What about PNGs? Yeah. So for PNGs, I actually thought about doing this. I've been in discussion with a few people that have been interested in commissioning me about PNG tubing. Because I have knowledge when it comes to Videoland Tube and PNG Tuber Plus. I've been messing with a little bit to understand it. So I could potentially do commissions for like PNG tubers. However, live 2D, like that stuff, none of that. That's too complex for me. I'd rather you guys go to a more professional or somebody that might know a lot better than I do when it comes to that. Like I got a side project I'm working on. I'm not gonna like reveal too much about it, but that's complex, dude. That is so complex. That is oh that's a lot. That's a lot. Live 2D is insane. Hi North Bear, how you doing? And thank you for the lurk, Anime Junkie. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let me do this. Okay, so 3 minutes. I guess every 30 minutes we can do. I don't want 5 minutes of ads. Lord have mercy. That's way too much in my opinion. Okay, hopefully that updates. I hope. Anyway, so I'll show you guys my screen. So, I don't know if I like this. I might have to change this up a little bit. Hold on. Change it up a little bit. I thought I could put like a little side table or something in front of me with my keyboard, but that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. All right. I'm also gonna turn off the heat in here because our PCs are insane right now. Jeez, bald she. Yeah, okay. Well, like I said, we were gonna talk about this. Okay, all right. I know some of you want the ball, like the Hall C with the bald C on it. Now that's kind of a running joke with us. You know what I mean? And just you guys using that in other people's chats. I mean, sure, it'll pique curiosity of like, what emote is that? Who is that? You know, but I don't know if I want to be known purely as just ballsy. You know what I mean? I do have hair. You know, I do have hair. It was wild to me. Absolutely wild. Raid message last night was the best. We finally won. Yes, you guys won. Okay, all right.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
What is happening? What is happening? Hello, everybody. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was Peak? How was Peak? And hello, everybody. I'm ArceeTheVixen. Pleasure to meet you. I stream Star Citizen. We're also be streaming some art on the channel as well while I get back in touch with my creative side. So here we go. Here we go. Balls. But how are you doing? And thank you for the congrats. Thank you. Yes, and for those of you that don't know, yes, I made Twitch partner, and I oh man, I'm already getting teary eyed about it, thinking about it. Jeez, Louise, dude. But yeah, it's great. Get rated in love. Thank you, Stay. And a mic immediately cuts out. Oh, geez, did it? You guys can hear me, okay? Congrats to the first Bald Fox to make partner. Oh, thank you. He's cute. Oh, reached peak and escaped. Barely in 3 hours with crowd control. Help and hurts. Oh no. Oh geez. Oh geez. I know that ads are going on, so hopefully. Oop, ad BRB. Sure. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you for the raid. All right, all right. Hopefully, yeah, we only got like what, 50. I don't know. Should I do what is it? 3 minutes of ads. What was it? What was it? Hold on, hold on. It was 3 minutes of like hold on. A 1.5 minute ad break every 30 minutes, or should I do an hour? What do you guys think? I don't know. I gotta wait till people come back. I gotta wait till people come back. I don't know, man. But jeez. Yeah, so I'm really stoked. We're probably gonna work on that then, and do the VGen thing of getting the artist code and all of that. 3 minute on the hour is normally the way to go, least disruptive for most. Okay, all right. I think let's. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, so 3 minute ad break every 60. The only thing is because I'm partner now, I technically like can have more ads if I wanted to, but I don't want to do that to people. I don't want to do that to people. You know what I mean? Okay. Ads, who gets ads? Hi, Kid Kitsun. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah. I don't know if it'll update. Welcome back. Welcome back, Shadow. I don't know if it'll update for now, like the change that I made, or if it'll do it for next stream. But it should only be, what, 3 minutes every hour, roughly. She can torture us more not? Yes, I can. Pre-rolled ads don't make much money anyway. True, true. Um... But yeah, so we were just talking about it before you rated Shadow. So a lot of people have been in my DMs about emotes, like if I do commissions for emotes or PNG tubers or other things like that. Also talking about like 3D model. I don't do 3D model stuff. The stuff that I have, wonderful creators created the mesh. I know how to do texture work, however, so I do my own texture work. But that's like a really, really, really difficult thing to do. However, because people have been asking about this, I'm like, you know what? You know what? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, right? So I went on to VGen, which a lot of my artist friends they use now. So they got commissions, a shop, and all sorts of stuff on it. And they have this interesting dashboard now that you can go to. But the thing is you have to get an artist code in order to become an artist on their website. Because they want to verify that you're actually doing the art, you're not using AI generated things, you know, stuff like that. So we'll be doing this and make it a little challenge and goal. Yeah. Found a new emote today? Oh, that's cute. I like that little blinky blink. Selling PNG is such a sick move. I'm joking. What is it? What were those things called? The images that you would buy? What is it? NFTs or something? I don't remember. I don't remember. Selling the promise of a PNG more like, oh geez. Personally, I'm interested in 2D digital art. Yeah? No. Fungible?
Mother.
Fungus?
Mother, I crave violence.
All the violence. All the
Bruh.
You did ready to run, got commitments in. Of course. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me, Shadow. I love it. And I'm so glad you had fun with Peak and you guys made it. I'm very happy. Peak looks so much fun, to be honest. Good luck with the stuffs. Hopefully everything will go well. Oh man, not so chaotic today. Not so chaotic. I need a break from that game now. Oh jeez. It was so stressful nonstop. Oh no. Oh no! Don't die. Didn't die. Didn't even fall once. Lucky to get to the top. I would be falling all the time, and I'm afraid of heights too. So that's I'm not sure how I would feel about that. All right, let's update this, and now we're gonna be doing arts. Done. All right. Hopefully it's on the art tab. No. Yeah. Did it update? It updated. Thank you for the alert. Pulled away. Didn't hear what you said about PNGs. So what I am going to do is I'm going to work on my emotes. I'm going to work on doing the VGen application as well, which is what I was showing before. It's this. So basically, I don't really know, like I know people that use this, but I want to kind of earn it, you know what I mean? So they've got VGen events on their Discord. They've got submit VGen code engagement posts like on Twitter and all that. So I got to get better at posting on socials. And then, yeah, like tweeting and Instagram posts and stuff like that. So I'm gonna try to see if I can get an artist code that way. Yeah. And then once I get the artist code, I'll be able to set up a web, commission page and everything officially on VGen. And yeah, it'll be a nice little goal that we do. And then once that happens, and if we decide as, a community that we want me to do, what is it, 1 or 2 days a week art stream, chill art stream, uh, then yeah, I don't see a problem with opening up commissions for PNG tubing or emotes, that kind of stuff. I mean, new sticks working. Oh no, Soul R2s. I personally don't know about them or the setup for those, so I would not be of any help. Avenger's typically the tech guy I go to for flight sticks and stuff like that. So, ooh, yeah, Even has those, I think. Would have got VKB, but not. Yeah, this is expensive. That's expensive. That's very expensive. Butter's my tech guy. Yeah, butter. So, like I said, we'll work on trying to get the VGen like artist code and stuff like that. Get myself officially on their website. Once that happens, then I'll set up a commission thing and we'll open up commissions. So long as people are happy with me doing it like on stream during an art stream, so that way I can utilize my time better. I think that'll work. I really do. Oh, I forget I've done this. All right, hold on. Let me be official and pull up the tablet. Wow, the tablet's really small. Ow! What was that for? Why?
Bruh.
Little tiny tablet. Hi, Day. How's it going? How you doing? What's happening? Wish I had a tech guy I could ask, but if I don't manage to do it, normally it's a whole mess already. Oh, geez. Yeah, because you do tech. So what happens if the tech guy can't do the tech guy things? I don't know. It's techception. Techception. All right. So these are the current. So I have. We talked about this earlier. What was it? 34 emotes to do, right? Now that we're partner. So I've got these. I need like two more emotes, right? To think of for standard. I have 5 cheer emotes that I need to figure out. Whoops. And then we've got some of these as well. I think I have 3 that I gotta figure out still. Twerk, Arcee. Twerking. Twerking. Oh, the fear emote should totally be animated one. It would look nice animated if you have a spot. Yeah, I've got a spot for it. And plus, like, I'm open for you guys suggesting things because at the end of the day, these are things you're going to be using too. You know what I mean? If you guys subscribe, like, I want you to use these emotes, I don't, like, I like using my emotes, but I also want other people to use them as well. Now, the only problem, well, I guess I could break this down. Let me find the fear. Fear animated. What's the fear? Non-animated. Where are you, fear? Fear. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna duplicate the layer, and then we're going to pull it from here and pull it down here. We can do the fear one or do something different. Animated head pat. It must be done. Okay, so an animated head pat. Where is the head pat? So let's duplicate this, duplicate layer, and we're going to move it. Animated pet. Okay. And then I'm going to take these 2, and we're going to move these up. Sorry, I'm organizing things. Mute alert. Yes, we need that as well. I agree. Okay. All right. And this is going to be animated. There we go. Hello, Lucario. How you doing? Okay, so is the mute, do we want the mute thing to be like the wildy coyote? Like, you guys are like looking at me like, really? And then just hold up a sign that says muted. A bag of rocks with a label saying Archie Sash, don't touch. Yeah, yeah. Mute with X tape. Oh, yeah, we could do that. Mute with X tape over the mouth. Oh my god, why I've never found this. Oh. Yeah, yeah. It's the Pacha emote. I love it. I always love the Pacha meme. So that's why I made it. I could use that for so many streamers. Same with the wrong screen. Oh, yeah, wrong screen emote. Yeah, There's plenty of times I go into other streamers and they're muted, or it's the wrong, like they're on the live scene, or we don't see what they're seeing because they're not showing their screen. Silent Fox and sad gesture. What about a Arcee Nya? Zoomy Arcee. Oh yeah, the Arcee zoomies. Yeah, we could do that. Okay. All right, all right. These are a lot of good things. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Let me do this. Where's the text? Because I need to see that. Where's the text? Where did I put the text? Is it down here? I think it's down here. Yeah, text needed. Okay. So, Arcee, yeah. Arcee and a Geo rocked and loaded. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. Okay, Stay, you're probably gonna have to message me that one. Cause honestly, I might either make that as a fun little like what is it, sticker you can make in Discord. Cause that might be more detailed than Twitch can handle. Could open a channel in Discord and make yes, Lagwolf, that is a good idea. Yeah. Eventually we're gonna get that suggestion channel up and going for you guys. I just keep forgetting. Again, I have so many irons in the fire, it's not even funny. It's not funny. Arcee's so scatterbrained and unorganized. It's terrible. Avenger just looks at me with the, the bruh face, like, didn't we just talk about this? I thought we talked about this. I sense a shadow warrior. Ow. How you doing? How you doing? What kind of face is that? Okay, okay. Hold on. All right. So what we'll do is we'll do this. So we've got the mute one, right? Hold on. Let me just do this. Mute. I don't need that. So muted.
Bruh.
Derpy face. Oh no. But you did this clip. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Oh jeez. Oh no. No. That's when I first debuted. That's when I first debuted my my VTuber. My new VTuber look. Oh my gosh. No, I don't. I don't deserve the yeet. No. I'm too cool for that. Yeah. Oh no. you guys didn't see that pose. Oh. Please. Please. What about a Burry? I could. Oh my goodness. So what happened to the isekai? Okay, well, because we swapped everything.
Emotional, damn
The
it.
grab, yep, R.I.P. So the isekai was causing a lot of issues. It was causing some problems, and the 3D environment where Udo updated and it broke everything. It absolutely broke everything. So the isekai right now is currently on the back burner, and I have to legit node and script things so things work again. So I have things working in the background, and we might end up having to do this stuff on stream because honestly, uh, my time management is terrible, and I just don't have enough time in the week to do everything I want to do. So yeah. Yeah. And even like the chaos, remember we had the chaos channel point redeem, right? That is completely broken as well because again, updates like to break things and it completely broke all of my stuff. Like I get yeeted in the opposite direction. It's bad. So yeah, so there's a couple things that I want to get situated and organized for you guys, but yeah. All right, let's scroll up here. So the mute alert, we've got the head pat. Let's see what else. Zoomy Arcee. That one's an animated emote for sure. Because I need the zoomies. I'm just gonna say that's not zoomies. You want chaos? Yeah, eventually we'll get chaos back for sure. So this one's animated head pats, animated fear. Like we can definitely do that. And then, like I said, if you guys have emotes that we currently have and you want me to animate them, we can. We can animate them for sure. Like I debated on animating the rock buddy and have like the derpy blink. Kind of like what the emote you got, Stay, the new emote where you just do that, like it's just one eye at a time. I debated on doing that too. So again, like, yeah, we'll have a suggestion channel up and going. So we can have some stuff done. Because I want feedback from you guys. Like I don't want to make stuff you guys won't use because you know what's the point of making the emotes if they're not gonna be used? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I also have to finish animating my alerts as well. So that's gonna be fun. Okay.
Bruh.
All right. So now that we have this, I'm going to bring this down to 20%. For shed emote. Oh geez. Banana. Banana. No. Well, that's why we have Wooksy. So we have Baldsy, right? So I am probably going to try to animate an emote for Baldsy, like where the hair just kind of dissolves and I just look horrified. Yeah. So we got that in the works. The only thing is with these animated emotes, some of these, like we can go complex with them. It's just I have to think ahead of the curve. Like what do I want to move? What do I want to show up? Like if I want different expressions and things like that, I need to draw them. They need to be on layers. Bald. Yeah. Hi Bonanza, how you doing? Failed asset experiment crazy? Yeah, I mean, honestly, you know, the sky's the limit when you create things. Like, if you can imagine it, you could probably do it. That's probably pretty extreme, yeah. Uncle Ben? Is there a story that I'm missing? What's going on? That Halsey ship is staring in. What is it making you uncomfortable? Like, well, here, let me zoom in. Hi, Josh. How you doing? Thank you for the pets. Became uncle. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. Arcee has bad memory. Okay, all right. My name's Ben and I'm uncle. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Judging us. Yep. And I also love, like, I take inspiration from some of these emotes, okay? Some of these emotes I use all the time in Discord. If I use them in Discord myself, I want to give it to you and let you guys use it in Discord too. So for some of my conversations, I use Kitsune Faye's little, like, devil emote, like, chuckling, like, ha ha ha. So I want to do that. I'm like, I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm done. Oh no, that's not good to hear, Josh. I hope things get better. Doing pretty well, doing pretty well. We've got some goals and plans in mind for future things because after reaching partner and doing, I've also have a lot of people in my DMs asking if I'm going to be doing commissions again for artwork. Even like old friends of mine have been reaching out to me. They're like, "Hey, I see you're very active again. Are you streaming art? Are you doing commissions?" You know, so well, yeah, we'll probably be doing like 1 or 2 art streams a week, so that way I can keep up with stuff. It'd be nice. Oh my God, Stay. Yeah, exactly. Like Stay's emo too. Stay, how you doing? Ah. Finish your first peek and peek. Interesting. Like, oh no, no, Bonanza, no. We're gonna put body armor on you. No. Trying to avoid the promptly get murderized part for your sake. Arcee eating popcorn, a bag of a bag of sea nuts. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't tried peak either, so even on easy, it's so difficult. Oh, gee. Arcee would probably die a bunch. Okay, all right. Now that we have things situated, um, let's uh, let's adjust this stuff. Let's adjust this stuff. Like poplars from beauty. Exactly, like poplars. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You see where I'm coming from, right? Glad to hear it. Always the art stream so satisfying to watch. Yeah, like I don't know. This past year has been an absolute blessing, right? When it came to like streaming and meeting so many amazing people in the community, and streaming Star Citizen, like a lot of good things came from all of that. Like I didn't even think, like part of me was like, I don't know if I should stream Star Citizen, and Avengers like, what do you mean? Just give it a try, and here we are. Because for what was it, 9 years, I did art streams on and off. You know what? Hold on. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up. Hold on. What is it? Stream. Um, what is it called? The Twitch tracker, right? Right? It's Twitch tracker. To event. I know Avenger's really the one that's pushed me towards the VTubing thing. Like he's really done a lot of the behind the scenes stuff. Like without him, I probably wouldn't have done a lot of the things that I've done, right? Because I'm an introvert. All right, really bad introvert. Okay, all right, like to the point where I get, you know, locked in. Oh, hold on, let me check the small real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Had to check on the small. Yeah, join the club. Hi. Yeah, so needless to say, Avenger pushed for me to do the VTubing stuff. Avenger pushed for like the Star Citizen, like a good push kind of thing, and it's just snowballed. Like I still feel like I'm in a fever dream from meeting everybody. I mean, he's the one that networked and got me connected with Kitsune Faye and Shadow Pixie, like, and then that steamrolled into meeting Stay and Spectrum and like all these amazing people, right? Meanwhile, on the inside, I'm internally screaming because I'm a huge introvert. Like, I'd rather just be in a corner in the shadows drawing on my tablet, okay? Rather just be painting a little picture just left to my own devices. You met me through butter? Yeah. But yeah, and then, like, even was watching me stream. Even was watching me stream mining and stuff, and then I met him and we did the Even Legion stuff and got involved with the org. Like it's just snowballed and kept like snowballing and just getting insane, dude. Like absolutely insane. I mean, actually, yeah, exactly like a fox. I'd rather be just in my little hidey hole, right? Yeah, you got a lot of you met me through the Legion and met me like what with the drops from IAE. Like I debated on not streaming or just streaming on my usual days for that, but I chose to stream every day of IAE and met so many wonderful people. VTuber Tech has some of the best things to happen to introvert. Yes, indeed. Indeed. It's definitely helps for sure. Now granted, like I've always been on the creative side. I've always liked doing things. Back in high school and college, I did video production and photography. Like, I was already into kind of that stuff anyway. Um, but internally, it's just like, this is insane. Oh my God. It's a stabby fox. It is. Hello, how you doing? What do you need, a stabbing? Do you need the good stabbing? You know, you need the medicine. You need a med pen. What's going on? Got him into the Legion and I came along. Best decision I ever made. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Like, I'm glad that you guys are there. And we're getting so many amazing people coming into the org. It's heartwarming. It's really, really heartwarming. And the fact that we can all hang out and have a good time and just have a ball and have all the shenanigans happen, it's great. It's absolutely great. Best way to jump into the deep end is when it comes to getting used to things. So I found you was looking for a stream to put on when I re-downloaded Starlink. Bip bap boom, here I am. Came for the drop, save for the fox. Yep. Using that line. Hey, it's a good line. It sticks, right? It absolutely sticks. Like, it's amazing. But speaking of, you know, the partner thing, right? Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you want to know how many hours I've streamed art on this channel? Do you want to know? Do you want to know? Because I can tell you. Because I've had my channel since 2017. Is it 17? No. Not enough? Yeah, 40. No. 69. That would have been nice. That would have been really nice. But no. 883 hours I have streamed art. Yes. Yes. So, again, yeah, it's just I've been streaming for a while, all right? 883 and counting, indeed. Really good. Lost my uncle-in-law too today. Oh, goodness me. Well, I am very sorry to hear that, Josh. And we're all here for you, you know. We're here for you. If you ever need to talk to folks and whatnot, you know, you always can hop into DMs. I'm sure people will be there for you. You got an awesome community with you streaming. I'm glad you're here hanging out with us. Been an artist for that long in my life. You haven't been an artist for that long in my life. I've been doing art for, oh God. How long have I been doing art? I gotta think about this. Oh my Lord. Since I was a kid, basically. So it's a long time.
Strong water.
Thank you for that. And hello, Teas. How you doing? How you doing? So yeah, like I've been around Twitch for quite some time. I've been streaming and doing art on Twitch for a long time, like that 883 hours, right? So, and then what is it? Phasmophobia is 229 hours. World of Warcraft is about 89 hours, right? Star Citizen is now 361 hours of stream time. Hello, Diaz. Bleed if you saw my art. Listen, everybody has their own way of doing art, whether it be with words, whether it be drawing something, painting something, doing it with audio, you know, it just depends. It just depends. Ancient Arcee is wise and white. Oh my God. Oh my God. I've only done color on pre-done, free to use online art. Yeah, I mean, hey, even coloring too. That's a version of art in itself as well, you know? Right? So real and it comes down to practice. I always tell people this when it comes to art, you got to practice. I didn't get the way that I am now. I still have room to practice. If you perfect yourself in art and you're like, I've learned everything there is about art, right? Then art's not fun anymore. At least for me, it wouldn't be fun because art is all about learning and seeing what you can do next. The next big thing you can do. Like, what can you do? What can you animate? What can you draw? Can you make a story? That kind of thing. Okay. Let me see. Let's go into, we're going to go into Devil Sea. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. All right. So we are going to merge my sketching layers. And we're going to make this super like 20%, right? All right. And then we're going to create the line work. I should probably make that. Let's see. So we'll take this and we'll put this down to 10% as well. No. The boom one is gonna be funny. Yeah. I debated on like having like a rock or something, like actually going in game and finding like a rock that you would mine with a vehicle. And and animating it. So like the rock is there and then the boom just comes into screen, right? Debated on animating that one, but we can make it static for now. Blah 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 blah. Oh, we have pizza. Guys, we have pizza. What do you mean no pizza for me? Banned? Wow. Banned from pizza. Wow. Dove off in Bixie stream and now I'm here. What happened? Hi Ash. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're having a cool casual art time. Art time. It's art time. All right, hold on. Let me find my palette. Let's see. Updated palette. We're going to move this over and up. There we go. So that way it's all right there. We're admiring your new emote. Yes, I love that new emote. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love it. I love it. All right, let's see. Do I want to do this? Okay. Wasn't really super close. Yeah, yeah, I understand that to a degree. I understand that to a degree. I'm not gonna go into details, but it hits you in the feels. It hits you in the feels for sure. But yeah, we doing artwork. We're doing stuff and things, you know, because now I've got all these emotes I've got to do. All right. There we go. But I think that'll be a good thing for us to do and aim for and strive for is to get myself on VGen. So that way I could start doing the commission thing again and get back into art. Because after much thought about it, I thought about it, and when we started making emotes and I was doing the animations, like doing it even on my own time while I was watching other streamers, I felt better at the end of the night. I felt better because I was creative and like doing art, like actual art. And we have a printer, so I can print my artwork now again. I used to go to a print shop and print off all my stuff, but now we actually have a printer so I could print it myself. Oh yeah, I like rotating things a lot, okay? Hey, Jumping Spider and Near Criminal. Hello. How you doing? Thank you for the pets. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we rotate things around here. All right, we like rotating the canvas. You guys will find that out real quick. Know where to find it. What was that for, New Criminal? Why? Why did you do that? That's not nice. Why? Why have you done this? Arcee the rotator. She's rotating. She's rotating. Swoosh with your good hands. But it's good to see you guys too. Hope you guys are having a decent day. A decent weekend. Pivot. Now you can buy the sticker sheet printer paper and print stickers. Yes, and you don't know how excited I am about that. You don't know how excited I am for that. Because when I do digital art, one of the biggest gripes I had doing digital art was I don't have a physical thing in my hands showing I did this, I made this. And I always had a gripe. I'm like, sure, digital art is, excuse me while I fix my face tracking. But I never had the physical item like in my hand. So I found a print shop near me, and whenever I did digital art, I would actually print a nice like what is it, the 4x6 card kind of thing, and I would put it in a like photo album book just for my sake and be like, this is, it's physicalized now. I actually did this. Some kind of a pen stylus. I'm using the Artist 13.3 XP pen tablet. Stickers for my motorcycle. Ow. Hi Mandalore, how you doing? And then some of these, yeah, some of these emotes we're gonna be putting on my merch website and stuff. You know what I mean? And Stay, you were the one that did the Rocked and Loaded with the Geo, right? I debated on like thinking internally here. Okay. I debated on doing artwork of that and then having that as like art and stuff for merch. I think that would be really cool. 98% sus. Mandalore. What's going on? What's happening? Hey, yo. And the pivot reference, now you're making me think about it. I don't know. I'd probably have to see the visual. Nice 69. Hi, Spring Studios over on YouTube. How you doing? Hi. 10% lucky. Oh, geez. Of the Fox variety. Yes, yes. Okay. Ross from Friends, the couch up the stairs. Oh. Okay. Time to see myself out.
Strong water!
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Anyway. Oh no, I'm doing it all in the wrong layer. Okay, Arcee's silly. Arcee's really silly. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna redo this. It's fine. Wrong layer. Whoopsie daisy. I got busy talking. This is what happens when Arcee gets busy talking. All right, let me think about this. All right, let's get these horns in here. Ow! Yes, I know. Okay, I did the wrong layer. My bad. Oops. 99% luck. Look at you. Look at you. Abort. Wrong layer. Indeed. All right, so we have the horns. And yes, I do rotate the canvas a lot. Okay, all right, that's just what I do. Hi, Pigeon. You can also lasso select and cut to new layer when that happens. You know, Ash, that'd probably be smart to do, but Arcee don't have big brain moments sometimes. I make it hard on myself. Or Evil Sea is gonna be my favorite. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, you're gonna like that? I'm also gonna have it where it has like when my eyes change, it's like evil. So we'll do that. I'm too sus to communicate today. Too sus. Too sus. That's okay, I get it. Yeah, yeah. Eventually, like, we were looking at, what is it? Affinity? But I think it's Affinity. Yeah, I think I was looking into using Affinity as an alternative to Adobe. But I'm not sure about that. They don't they don't have the ability to use my tablet to rotate. And as you guys see, I rotate my canvas a ton. A ton. Like, it helps my brain understand what's going on. Like, if I had a sketchbook in front of me or a canvas, I would do that. I would rotate and tilt the canvas a certain way so my brain can comprehend what I'm trying to achieve. Not being able to rotate things is extremely irritating. Roly poly. Yep. But it's a peekaboo ball. Indeed. Indeed. Okay. Let's do this and this. Okay. Beautiful. Awesome. I don't know. Something about doing artwork though for me is very refreshing. I don't know, Ash. Maybe you feel the same way too. Like, doing artwork, there's just a sort of zen about it. Does that make sense? Does this make sense? Is this making sense for anybody, or am I just weird? You totally get it. Yeah. Because I used to do this back in college. I was first I was a receptionist for a law firm, and then I became a legal assistant. Um so I had to deal with clients all day and calling and scheduling things and doing all of that. And it's pretty stressful because some people, they're upsetty spaghetti about certain things, especially with domestic law and criminal law and all that stuff. There's a lot. And then of course other attorneys' offices, like, people are bitter, man. So I'd come home and I'm just fizzled out. I'm not having a good time. Now, granted, I was playing World of Warcraft at the time, but I would sit down on my couch, grab a sketchbook, and just doodle. I draw rocks, okay? All right. I actually have pages and pages in my sketchbooks of rocks. Because I had like a coffee table and I would put items on it that I would just look at and just doodle and draw.
Yay,
like, draw
rocks.
from reference. Yay, rocks! Yes. But you're also weird, but that's okay. Chad is weird too. Yeah, we're all weird. It's good. Weird is good. Doing art has given me a sense of identity and self-confidence when I
rocks.
can't do much else. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I get that too. Like, I still struggle with confidence when it comes to art because I see other people, and Avenger can tell you, I have a really bad habit of judging myself and comparing myself to others. Really bad. Like, it's really bad.
Hello. Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday, Sir Walkman. How you doing? All right. Sorry, the small is also being upsetty spaghetti. So, and I know Avengers in a VC, and his desk is like right next to mine, so I don't want it like if I stop talking, the voice focus will focus on his voice. I mean, we spy on his, on his conversation. We could do that, but When it's for a commission, it's not as relaxing. Whenever you have a deadline and pressure, then it's just work, at least for me. Yeah. Commissions can be very, very stressful. I mean, I used to do commissions and make logos for various different businesses and stuff like that in the past. And having that deadline, I don't know if I want to do the hair that way. Because technically the hair would be going this way. So there would be a bump down there. There we go. But having a deadline and stuff like that can be intimidating, especially for procrastinator. And hello, I am a procrastinator too, okay? I always wait till the last minute to do things or to clean or whatever. I always have this problem, but you know, is what it is. So. Oh. Ow. I have a therapist is to work on my confidence. Right. Now, there's nothing wrong with having, a therapist. I did too. On multiple occasions throughout my life. Like I would go talk to somebody because keeping it all in your head and keeping it internal does not help you. It festers, it brews into bitterness, and it's terrible. You feel terrible and it just comes outward as you're terrible. You start being grumpy and you take it out on the people around you. And I don't like doing that. I like making people happy and laugh. So when I catch myself being grumpy and grouchy and just not having a good time, and I'm like, yo, whoa, slow your roll. What's wrong with you? You need a Snickers. Terrible. Yes, I get way too perfectionistic and nothing is good enough, but I'm learning to practice and being okay. Yes, being okay with imperfection and not staring at it for too long. Exactly. You know how long it took me to tell myself this, Ashton? Do you know? Do you know how long it took? Hi, Silas. How you doing? You think less of yourself and then it's things that... Exactly. You start putting yourself in this negative spiral and it gets really bad. Like I've had 2 low points in my life. Is really bad. But I made it a point to reach out to people. Because another thing with art, like, and especially drawing from life and things like that, it has you thinking about things that you normally wouldn't do. I keep reminding you every time, no escape, just like, yes, just allow. See, you got a good... What, Bubby? You want water? Okay. Give mommy a minute. Let me save this. Always save your work, folks. Always save your work. Okay? All right, look at that. Indeed. Art is a good therapy. This emote says it perfectly. It just feels good. It feels good. It just hits the spot.
Who's wrong water?
Thank you for water. I'm gonna go get the small water. I'm going to refresh my water. So I will be right back, okay? All right? Wait a minute. Shown her voice acting skills now for a karaoke night. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know if I can sing. You know how long it's been since I've been singing? You know how long it's been? It's been a long time. I did have chorus in like, what is it, elementary and middle school.
Bruh.
Right? But I haven't done like singing in a hot minute. Nothing? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. By the way, I'm gonna eat my pizza. I'm hungry. I noticed the time because I was doing some things prior to stream, and I was like, uh-oh. I didn't start dinner. I was gonna make sausage and sauerkraut with garlic mashed potatoes as a side, but I mean, it's an easy dish to make, but I only had like 20 minutes before stream, and I'm like, well, Avenger, pizza night, sound good. Hydrate the smalls, yeah. Arcee sings to all of us? What do you mean? I haven't sung in front of people. Jeez, I'd be so like red-faced. We know this. Arcee likes to cook. I'm a foodie, okay? I like food. All right? I like food and I like rocks, all right? I'm very simple. Oh, Arcee laugh? Uh-huh. I don't know. I don't know about singing. That I'd have to warm up to that. That my introvert self is just like, "Oh my god. That's terrifying." Judgment. Full judgments. YOLO? Yo. Okay. So yeah, the philosophy of YOLO, right? You only live once, right? All right. Yeah, I get that. But then the internal, like, introvert, like, I'm not gonna lie, the hairs on the back of my neck stood up just from the fear and anxiety of that, of judgment. But the big question is what sausages? Well, what do you mean? Like, you want like beef sausage?
Finish him!
Oh god. I guess you could buy a pizza. Hold on. Just have a drink beforehand and the worry goes away. You know, honestly, yeah, it's liquid courage. Name kinds of sausages. Yeah, there's a ton of different types. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's so many classifications I don't even know. Okay, hold on. Ara. Cha-cha. Cha-cha. Yeah. The YOLO thing. Yeah, reminding ourselves how old we are. Now, a cooking stream, I'd have to figure out how to do that. Because I have the smalls running around. I mean, I could see if maybe the grandparents could watch the smalls that day for that evening and do a cooking stream. But I just don't, just for their protection. I don't put a lot of photos and stuff of them on the internet, because internet be weird. I need some coaching. I'm always open for coaching. You guys know I'm doing like voice acting for even YouTube video stuff now. I'm excited. I haven't really thought about doing voice acting and stuff like that. Never thought about it because I'm like, oh, there's so many more talented people that could do this. I'll just stick in my corner with my drawing like sketchbook and be fine. Yeah, I probably need to sit in. Oh man, can you imagine me sitting in a room with Kit and you guys trying to tell me to do like ara stuff and like what is it? She does the Dami mommy voice, right? Both of us are sweating profusely because we don't want to say it to each other. just awkwardly staring at each other like, we gotta do this. Good job. I need a cold shower now. Oh yeah? It's an infection. Now I'm remembering how old I am. Yeah, ticky. It's happening. It works better with the zoom. It does. You see, okay, listen. If I zoom in, the tablet's gonna be right there in my face. Dummy mummies, yes, please. Do a very feminine one. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, Stay does quite an interesting aura, and I'm like, whoa, my ears are tingling. Bald? I'm not bald, no. Stay's version is hot. I was questioning this. Very nice. Hey yo. Yeah, it might make you happy to know I can also 39 next summer. 34. Hey y'all, let's go. I'm gonna be the 35 this year. So hold on, little one. Say from that, genetics make the male have thick white hair in my family. Yay. Stay so I can accept. Yes, if you guys haven't, you guys need to go follow it. Stay. Sorry, I'm also trying to eat pizza, and I'm trying not to get grease all over my keyboard and mouse, so give me a second. But yeah, you guys should follow him. He also has a redeem where he speaks in German. For how many minutes? 5 minutes? It's funny because I'm sitting there like I get some of it, like I can catch what he's saying, but at the same time I'm like, I don't know. You won't be disappointed. Yeah, you won't. It's interesting, yeah, for multiplayer games, especially if you're just having to speak in German and it's forced. It's just like, what are you saying? It hurts my brain. Sorry, I'm eating my pizza, okay? All right. Where are this? Okay. I read that as something else. Subtitles? What do you mean subtitles? Like for like the closed caption stuff. I think Twitch does it. I think. Calmly states he's gonna scavenge over there. Everyone thinks they're under attack and it's war. Oh yeah. Speaking in German, yeah. Sometimes they're so aggressive when they speak. It's just like, oh my god. I know what you. No, you don't, Josh. You don't know what I read. You have no idea what. You probably do, but you know. This was great. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let me put my plate back in the kitchen. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. I just suddenly German would be the language of life and French the language of engineering. Oh God. Oh, I was gonna say of live. What do you mean? You enter the bar and yell, "Where's the sub?" Good thing my German is mellow and soft. No one gets worried. I'm ready for 17 versions of something that do the same thing but are incompatible depending on the surrounding components. Oh no. Like, yo, share. I need loose sleeves on. Why would you do this? Oh, why? Why would you take my things? That's not nice. That's not nice. Why would you do this? All right, back to German. Saying that while Ben and I are talking about tights? Subtights? Subtitles. Yeah. Hello. Hello, Even. What did you say? What did you say? Don't mind what we're talking about in chat, okay? How is stream going? That's what I thought you said. I'm like, he's probably asking how stream's going, but you know, I don't want to make assumptions because I'm not like proficient, but you know, c'est la vie, you know. C'est la vie. But it's going good. It's going good. We're chilling. We're having a good time. We've been talking about things, talking about the partner stuff. And then also on top of that, we have a nice little goal that we've set, or at least I've set for myself, because I have so many people asking about doing commissions for emotes and PNG stuff and whatnot. So there is a website called VGen and you got to get verified on that. So there's a nice little challenge for me to try to get verified to open up commissions. It'd be like kind of incentive for me to get this done. It'd be nice. But I hope you're doing well. Hope things are going well. We're just big chillin' today. Big chillin'. I'm also checking on the smalls because we have pizza. Because I got started. Well, I didn't even get started. I realized what time it was because we were in meetings and stuff, and I'm like, "Hey, yo, Avenger, you good for pizza? We're gonna have pizza tonight." So yeah. Ma denied that one. Yeah. Oh, so you purposefully misspelled it. Thank you, Bonanza. Just steamrolling some things and then that going, great, beautiful. You talk to Avenger like a totally like a mob boss. Yeah. Hey, yo, you go with this. Feed the Degens here. Right, right. All the Degens. We're Degens here. Everybody's a Degen. Deep down, you guys are Degens. Hey! God, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Because I got the tablet in the way. Here, I'll be tiny and then let me do. I sit. I will sit. Hold on. And then we'll do. Where is my keyboard? There it is. My other keyboard. We'll figure this out. I will figure this out. Hold on. I'll figure it out. There. Yeah, that'll work. Sure. Why not? Even though it's not doing great. There we go. We're good. We're good. Arcee the oh, that's not nice. You take that back. I gotta talk like a tiny mouse. I mean, I've got voice mod. I don't know how that would work. Canon 5 size. Oh my god, no. No. That's not true, okay? Alright, jeez. Sudden German. Any skin feeds chat? This is the way. Oh my god. Talk like it. Voice mod when tiny Arcee is sitting on the tablet would be funny. The only thing is when this activates, my voice mod, like my mic comes through my game PC, right? And I've got voice mod on my game PC. I don't know how that would work. I don't know how that would work. But First time being in an audio facility now. Wish me like good luck, Pigeon. I hope you remain alive while you do your lootin' scootin' down there. She will lose it the first sentence and giggle. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. If I hear myself talk in tiny voice, I am just gonna lose it, and we're just gonna sit here for 7 minutes, and you guys are gonna see me looking like I'm giggling, but the mic won't pick it up. Curious if we could fix your mic cutting out when you're getting loud. Honestly, okay, hold on. Let me, you know what? We can kind of constantly getting distracted. Let me do this. We'll cut down voice focus. I don't know why all this isn't on. Okay, how does this sound right now? Does this sound okay? Why was that turned off? I don't know why. I have no idea. Sounds lovely. Does it? Does it sound lovely? Better and more natural. Okay. So the Elgato wave focus, I have that on because, you know, the smalls, they make a lot of background noise. There's a lot of things going on. Avenger is also talking in the room. So we're trying to like focus on my voice. Unfortunately, like we can't separate with the layout of the house, unfortunately, and with the smalls. Hopefully down the future we can upgrade to things, but you know, make do. We make do. Voice sounds fuller. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know why I don't know why Wavelength does this. Hold on, let me test something. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. All right. Well, even my EQ stuff was off. That's weird. I don't know why it did that. The OBS noise suppression is more than enough for that. Well, the problem is, here's the problem that I have. Okay? So my mic is on my gaming PC currently. Okay? Avenger and I, we constantly have audio like problems and issues. And my game, my mic, the voice chat, everything is fed from game PC over to stream PC. So it's mixed all together. So I cannot use the OBS on stream PC side to do the noise suppression on OBS. Yeah. Yeah, update broke everything as typical. Yeah. Things update and then things break. So it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. So that's the only thing. That's the only like issue we have. Now we were using Beacon Studio, but somehow I broke it somehow. Like I broke the device. Like it would not work. It would not respond. It would not do anything after much troubleshooting. So we just sent it back to get our money back because we only had it for like 2 days. And I don't know if it was me that did anything with it or if it just was faulty. I have no idea. Through NDI to stream PC. Well, I use the Elgato 4K capture card, and that's what's sending all of my audio and everything over. Stick bindings, yes, I did copy. Oh, geez. Oh, boy. That's not good. I need to practice talking and doing art again. All right, there we go. Just like Star Citizen Conspiracy. What do you mean? What do you mean? But yeah, so that's the biggest thing. That's the biggest contender right now is our audio. We're always having audio issues. I expect to have to redo all of it when the patch goes live. Ugh, I'm not looking forward to it either. Like if that happens. But hey, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. And if I have to set things up again, like I'll do it, but I won't be happy about it, you know. Oop. All right. And then we need the neck. The neck. Neck. Boop, boop, boop. Update and break. Sounds like a good middle. No kidding. Matching, I'm using the voice meter suite for that, but they run something else as an audio. Right. Like we thought about it. Hi, artist. How you doing on YouTube? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope your weekend's going well as well. Probably gonna go have to check on the little small. She's enjoying a little bit of pizza. I don't know if I want to do this. Beep. They found the boom rocks. The boom rocks. Yes, they did with Quantanium. And hey, Hollow, how you doing? The main issue is getting it over just one channel. You had to do a virtual network cable, proper mixers on both sides. Exactly. Well, that's the thing. So we were using what did I say? What was that product? Oh, it was on the tip of my tongue. Beacon Studio. Now, Beacon Studio was great because it created virtual audio channels and communicated between the two PCs, which was great. Absolutely great. Again, I did something and messed it up. So I don't know if it was the software side of things, if a file got corrupted. Like we don't know. The device just refused to work. I don't know. But it was great because I could legit just use my stream PC and my mic could be attached. Like I could click it as its own audio source, both on the stream PC and the game PC. Both PCs could register that my Elgato mic was there, which was great. So if I just wanted to turn on my stream PC for something, bam, I've got the audio channels. I don't have to worry about stuff. You know what I mean? No need. There's a virtual networking mixer for that integrated. You can have many you want through the plug and play difficulty. Ooh. And Chipmunk Arcee is a reality now. Oh my god. Chat, your Discord, LOL. I made something because chat. Oh no. Hi Gray. How you doing? How's it going? Oh my goodness. What did you guys do? What did you guys do? Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this. Why? Why do I look so angry? What? What? I don't like that. Android tablet. Interesting, Tiki. Voice meter VVAN. Yeah, I think Avenger was looking into that. It's just lately we've had a lot of things happen and a lot of things going on, so we kind of put a hold on the audio. It's like right now things work with how we have things set up, so we're just leaving it alone for a minute. This means you have to make one. What do you mean make one now? No. Yeah, it is AI artwork and stuff, but you know, it's a funny kind of thing. I'm not a fan of folks using AI for like what is it, profit, that kind of thing. AI is a great tool. It's great to learn from, but you know, it is what it is. I can see it's worth now. Looking at a few. Well, that is true. That is true. We are looking for ideas for animated emotes. That is very true. Oh my god, a chipmunk emote. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh, smoothing. I hate that. Okay. There. I put it there. Mess around with what I can do. What is that for tiny C? All right. Back to our original thing we're doing here. All right. Let's see. Whoops. Oh, I need to put smoothing back on. My hand is so shaky right now. There's a you and chipmunk. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Writing and spelling is not my forte, okay? All right? Don't judge me too hard. Yeah, to all artists, please don't use AI for reference. It gets structural details wrong, and you may... yeah, so you can't... Yes, I agree with Ash. You will sabotage yourself when it comes to actually learning. This is why I... Okay. Here's a little creepy fact about Arcee. Okay, back in college, I had a bunch of animal skulls and bones because I would draw from reference, right? And I would do anatomy studies, all right? Because if you understand the skeletal structure and then build up to muscle structure, you can understand how the skin and fur react and, you know, drawing and animating and doing, right? So, yeah, that's why I had rocks, you know, to practice light and shadow shading and all that stuff. Who didn't keep a few? Oh my god. Arcee Sketty. Oh my god. A fox, hi Fisk, how you doing? Oh my goodness. Example AI struggles with anatomy and muscular so much. Better to use real photo. Yeah, so I use like actual photos and other things of like animals and whatnot. But it's hard to find actual photos like on the internet too because there's photos people make and it's like photorealistic. So it's really, you gotta be careful. You gotta be really careful. That's why I like using books. I have a bunch of animal books and stuff too. I'm trying to give specific reason for that one thing I've heard a lot. As for someone who lost a voice acting to career, I despise it with a burning passion. Yeah, I mean, AI is a great tool to learn information and to kind of get a feel for things. But again, it's a tool, right? When it comes to the creative process and stuff like that, I get it. The art community and voice acting and other things, like it's a sensitive subject for a lot of people. It really is. Because some of us, we practice, we take classes, we hone our skills, you know. It's very nice. I mean, just lucky Arcee went a streamer round of not flaying. Not the flaying? What do you mean flaying things? Man, all I had was cans and vases to draw. Wasn't that it? But cans and vases, you start with like generic shapes and stuff. You can learn a lot from those. You can. A lot of AI is insane, should be limited. It's ruining the world a lot and fast, yeah. Even the technical fields, my day job is fixing AI-driven repairs that other people did. Jeez. The ChatGPT sucks and should be not. Yeah, no, it should not. Worry about any AI use because of the environmental impacts. So I sure will be okay with even the good uses for it. But that, yeah, like everybody has a personal aspect. I look at it as a tool, and it is simply a tool, but it's sketchy at best. Okay, because you just don't know. You don't know if it's actually true or not. That's one reason why I like reading books. That's why I like looking at oh my gosh. Why can't I the word is on the tip of my tongue. It's like professors when they have speeches and stuff and they're like I don't. It's a class setting. I don't even know. Oh my god. I can't. My brain is not working. Arcee brain is not working right now. Seminar? Yeah, I think a seminar, right? Would that be the word? Well, after studying the skeleton, then the muscles and flesh. Exactly, Fisk. Even the tiny use of AI adds up and it makes more normalized to use it for every little tiny thing. So many people rather ask AI than Googling or ask. Oh, like I like asking other people that have expertise in that field because you get that like human connection too, and then people feel validated for the stuff that they've practiced and things like it's nice. It's a nice feeling. Not taking the cheap way out. You know what I mean? No, right. It's now generating images for TikTok. Well, fine. While it uses 10 times more resources. Phew. Use AI and people think, yeah, right? It's kind of scary, you know? It's getting a little scary where it seems like things look almost real. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Okay. There we go. How is the mute redeem going? What do you mean, the mute redeem? It's on the list. It's right here. We'll have to sketch it later, but it is on the docket. It is on the docket to be made, okay? I promise. I promise. Okay. No one is using real people for their ad voices anymore, for their training videos, for voiceovers, and even audio. Really? For audiobooks? Yeah, it's scary. People are very easy to believe things, especially like if you see something, you tend to believe it more with your eyes, like the visual, right? So it's a scary thing, you know. But again, my philosophy too is too much of a good thing is a bad thing. AI could be used for somewhat decent tool, but again, like don't heavily rely on it. Plus, it's getting a little dangerous with the realistic thing. I don't know. Yeah. It's hard. Not sure I like it, to be honest. Like, coming from an art standpoint, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Just from an artist standpoint. Just being real. Not a terrible fan. Especially when I see people on Fiverr. I've seen people on Etsy that sell AI generated art. And I'm just like, really? Let's see. What'd you grab? Oh, you got, okay, you grabbed Thomas, gotcha. Good old forums is the best. Lots of work to find information. You usually learn about the not relevant stuff. Metalcore, which is pretty good, aside no breaths between the vocal lines, is getting AI just for audiobooks. Wow. Like, how do these people function? Do they have very social media discussion, comment, well, text, copy, paste. When you can see it's wrong. Common sense no more. Yeah. So common sense seems to be a trait that is slowly like fading. I don't know why. This is an interesting phenomenon to me. For me, maybe I live on a rock, okay? I'm too nice. Like, a lot of people say I'm too nice about things. Because I try to give everything, you know, I keep an open mind. Rocks. Exactly. Rocks. We live under a rock. But like having common sense to just be open with people, communicate how you feel. I mean, like if I'm upset with somebody, especially now that I have smalls, like I'd rather be upfront and honest with you and be a good friend and say, hey, this is how I feel. I don't feel comfortable with this, you know? All right. And then have a discussion and not be mad if they have a different outlook on things, you know? That's just me, you know? Because I like people. I like different things. Because of art, I look at things differently, you know? I don't know. I think way too much about life stuff. Especially when I'm drawing. Oh my god. I go into like this deep inner thought of like life stuff. How we're all interconnected as people. You know, everybody has their own little special talents and awesome way they look and everything. Everybody's unique. It's amazing. Small jobs would use a name for oneself to get practice and a portfolio gone. Either you already know people or there's no way to get voice. Directness is rare too. Rare. Yeah. When it comes to the fake stuff, right? I can't mentally do that. Like I'm gonna be here's some more real too. Okay, all right, with Arcee. Like you guys DM me and stuff. Like how I am here talking to you guys is how I am just IRL. I can't put on a face. I don't have the mental capacity to do this. It's very tiring. It's very tiring. I did go through a phase with streaming where I was super high energy and I'd watch my VODs and I'd be like, this doesn't feel right, dude. That's not me. I don't want to do that. Because then I'd have to act a certain way and nah. Thank you for the puppets. Hi, Silent. How you doing? Hi. So, I think when we first started delving into like the VTubing aspect, Sorry, I had the small asking question. But hello. But when I started getting into the VTubing stuff, I had a conversation, like internal monologue. I'm like, how do you want to be? You know? And I'm like, you know what? I'll just be myself. It's easier. I don't have to put on a face. It's tiring. Tell me about it. There's how do I explain this? Like, I'd rather be transparent. I'd rather be forthcoming and things like that. Also regarding like those of you legionnaires and stuff. There's a lot of stuff going on in the background and whatnot. So just keep an eye out for things. There's a lot of cool stuff happening in the background. Yeah. So that's all. And we can talk in DMs if you want to, ticky, and like talk to me about it if you want to. Because I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know. Like, I'm not privy to everything that happens in the Legion, but I try to be aware of certain things and whatnot. But the best thing for people to do is just be open and transparent with one another. You just need to be open and transparent with one another. Otherwise, like, how do I know I made you upset if you don't tell me? How do I know? I don't read minds. It seems like people nowadays think everybody's a mind reader. Is that the new philosophy nowadays? I don't know. I live under a rock, okay? I don't know. I live in my fox den, drawing stuff. All right, there we go. I don't know if I want to do it like this or add. Yeah, I keep saving to everyone. I'm kind, not nice. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, well, text-based communications can be difficult to read. It is. It's hard to read emotion with text. It really is. I mean, I've done it. I've read something and read it a certain way, but that's not how it was intended. You know what I mean? And right now, the org command is currently on hold because as of right now, the applications are currently down. Things are being worked on. All that fun jazz. Nothing bad. Nothing bad's going on. Just the application process is currently on hold. So, but once things open up again, that command will be open. Bald is the No, it does not. I cannot read minds even when I'm bald, okay? All right? That's not a thing. That's not a superpower I have, all right? I don't know if I want to be able to read minds. I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you want to be able to read people's minds? I don't think so. Everybody's a degenerate. Like, I don't want to know what you're thinking. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Gotta rub it first for that to work. No. No. Only for the really juicy stuff. Okay. Are we talking like juicy, like drama stuff? Or are we talking... What we talking there, Bonanza? What we talking? My own is bad enough, no thanks. Stop a crime, maybe. You know, yeah. Okay. So like bad thoughts. Like if somebody's having bad intentions or bad thoughts, maybe that'd be interesting. What? What, Joss? Oh, what do you mean nasty? You nasty? Ow! That's not nice. That's not nice. What? Oh god. Wait, Baldy didn't even show up yet tonight. Gotta fix that. What do you mean gotta fix that? No! No! rubbing my bald head. Stop it. Stop. No. No. Gosh darn it. No. Mostly because the number of times I've worked with a client and wonder what the ever are you thinking? Yeah. Perfect timing. No. Thank you for the sense of being, by the way. But still. No.
Bruh.
Just no. Work under stress. Under stress? Yes, being bald is stressful, okay? Alright? I can't believe you guys have stolen this from me. That's not nice. I don't know if I want to do that or... Stop spraying me! With the telepathy power constantly or toggle? So if it was a toggle, that would be pretty cool. Like you could turn it on and off. Like I'd be more willing for that kind of power if I could turn it on and off. But having it constantly on, oh my god. Lord help me. Hey, don't stop taking my leggings. Why? Why are we doing this? See, now I've got to come over here and I got to sit over here. Look at this. Look at this. Now I got to come back over here. What the heck? Theft is a crime. It is. It is a crime, okay? All right? Jeez. That's not nice. That's not nice. But yeah, if it was a toggle, you know, that would be really useful because then when I do like commissions and stuff, sometimes it's really difficult for me and a client to sit down and have a conversation of what they want, especially if they don't have any reference photos or previous art and they're trying to describe what they want me to draw. It would be so cool if I could turn that on and let them mentally visualize it and I could see it. That would be cool. That would be really cool. It's illegal in the UE. Janasi taking your leggings. Oh, yeah? The ability to add your voice as another voice in the heads of people you're mind reading. Oh, you know how... Oh, my God. That would mess people up, dude. That would mess people up. That would mess people up. Because I already have, like, this weird internal monologue. Like, I can... I don't know if you guys have... Like, everybody has their own, like, internal way of, like, thinking. Some people visualize things. Some people see it in words. Some people, like, actually have inner monologue and voices. Like, having a conversation with yourself to figure something out. So, really interesting. So... adding your voice into somebody else's head. Oh god, that would be terrible. Especially for me. My god. Mental rock collection. Yeah, you would see just all of my thoughts about rocks and see how much of a problem it is. Oh my god. You guys would just see how much I think about rocks. Well, it's funny too, right? When I think of like my artwork and shading, right? I visualize rocks. Like pebbles and rocks and lighting on a rock. That is how I figure out my shading. Like how would the light hit this object? How would this work? You know what I mean? You could... Oh my god, Josh. Jeez. Whoa. Whoa. Crystal, Arcee. Over time, those poor two brain cells would have to endure all I know, right? Jeez. Imagine the possibilities. Yeah, that sentence did turn out very terrible, Josh. I mean, you're thinking about it, Josh. You're thinking about it. This is really funny. We're just a bunch of degenerates. That's okay. That's okay. Can we bonk a chat? The bonk bat? Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Should I have open mouth? Should we have open mouth? 26. Ow, what was that for? Pass it on. We don't bonk and pass it on. What do you mean? Pretty sure there was already. Oh my god. Okay, we're not. Okay, all right. I gotta pour water on chat. We need to chill. I need to get the spray bottle out and spray chat. But they're your degens, yes, indeed. Ma didn't like that, by the way, Ash. But my power would be sending people winning lottery numbers in Morse code. They'd never understand. Oh my gosh. Why are you spraying me? You gotta spray chat.
Mother, I crave violence.
It's different. Arcee. Oh my gosh. You're crazy. Bleach. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. And then we'll need this. Okay, there we go. Boop, boop. Oh, excuse me. Let me put. Sorry, I'm trying to also focus on art because we've been streaming for how long now? 2 hours, and I barely got Devil Sea done. So I need to focus. We need to get this moving. Okay. All right. Oh, jeez. You like that anime? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Even goes. Oh my god. You will. Speaking of anime, kind of got to start One Piece live action, and it's so good. Yeah. We've been watching Spy Family. What other ones have we been watching? Oh, I forget the one we were watching. Stop spraying me! Why are you spraying me for? What did I do? God. Free run new season started perfectly. You think so? Yeah. We need an Uwu redeem now. Oh my god. So much good stuff. Oh, have any of you watched the season 2 of Fallout? No spoilers. Don't give me any spoilers.
Finish him.
Getting waterboarded. Thank you for the hydrate. Not yet. Oh my god. The first episode of Fallout season 2. Holy moly. Hold on to your seats. Throw a new woo in there. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. All right, we got to do this proper. Oh, that's not doing it proper. Wow. Why am I doing that? Okay, all right. You know, this is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Come here, chat. Come here. Ara. And you will. There you go. Watched up to current, yeah. Binging the whole seasons. No clue. I want to watch with friends, and we're only open at the time. 3 more episodes. Aw, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. I feel like I don't know. You didn't like it. You didn't like the Fallout, like the games or the show. No. I'm not cute. No. Who told you this? I am not cute. No.
Bruh.
This is not a thing. 5, 10 on the one earlier, 7 out of 10. Okay. I'm improving. Good. That uwu needs work. I'm sorry. I was giggling. Okay, I can't take it seriously. All right. 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. Jeez. Arcee's Ara and Uwu are innocent and adorable. Yeah. I do it that way. Okay. All right. I mean, I gotta like put myself in a mindset if I need to try to do it. What is it? The Dami Mommy? Well, I don't even know. Like, I gotta do research on this Dami Mommy voice. Like, what is it? Voice mod or whatever. I saw the Dom Mom voice thing, and it sounds high pitched to me. I'm like, this is not what I imagined. This is not what I imagined. Jesus. Spice, a little extra punch to it. Don't use AI, very true. No, like I need to actually like watch other VTubers and stuff that do this. Like, how do they do it? You know, we need to do a research, a study. Let's go. We're gonna go to other streamers and we're gonna watch them. How do you do your abra? Do you go ara for the boys? You know, are you funny about it? You know, do you do it in a nice deep voice? What do you do? We gotta do a study. We gotta do a poll, you know? TikTok clip for research. Oh, yeah. You've already got the mommy part done already halfway. Very true. Very true. Very true. Aaron, yeah. Funny enough, I had a coworker, and his name was Aaron. And he had 2 A's in his name at the beginning. And I'm like, oh, right, Aaron. It was like an inside joke between the two of us. Aaron. From Chua on YouTube. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Anything else I need to do? I don't think I need anything else. But yeah, I've definitely got to take notes for sure. I got to take notes. That's for sure. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to take Devil C and move her right about here. Actually, because I want that ear. Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. I don't... Why are you doing this to me? Stop it. No, I don't want to do that. No. There we go. There we go. So that way you can see more of Arcee. Yeah. Haven't been able to be on Twitch recently, popping in. Oh, hi, K9. Hi. Much love to you. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so there's all the line work. So we're going to merge the layers, and then we're going to take that off. Chihuahua. I think that's how it's spelled, if you know the tiny dog. The tiny dog, the Chihuahua. Indeed. All right. So this is the line work. And then we're going to need the color. Ooh, hold on. Let me do this. And to make it simpler on myself. So I like doing this. Now, I know I can do blending options, and technically I can like add a border to this, but I like doing it myself. It's doing like a harsher outline on the outside. I don't know why, but I like doing it. I like doing it. It feels nice. It's rage inside a tiny handbag and yet to meet a decent one. Yeah, I'm the same. I have not met a decent one. They're always so angry. They're always so angry and they shake. Like I'm like concerned for this small creature. Okay, and then right here. I don't know, it just adds a nice little thing when it's like really outlined like this. Boop. Beep. Boop. Huzzah! Yeah, see, it just looks really nice when you do this. I don't know why, but it does. It looks more crisp. It looks more crisp. All right, so now what I can do is I can do this and then do select, modify, expand by 2 pixels, invert, and then we can pick like a fun little color and do a fill. Ta-da! Makes it pop. Yeah, it's very nice. I like how the Pachi emote is right there. It's like, yes, it's very nice. As I throw my pen, that's beautiful. Okay, I do need to check on the smell real quick, so just give me 1 moment.
Bruh.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Taking a minute. Perfection. I'm hungry and steal a treat. Oh my gosh. Dog just air jailed it. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. And my dog went, I didn't hurt it. I have to have a husky, but I heard they need a lot of attention and time. Unfortunately, the hours of work, it just don't be fair on the dog. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've done that. When I was by myself, I debated on getting a dog and stuff like that. But again, because I was working so much and in college, right? I just didn't. Here, let me turn down the music. It's pretty loud. But I just didn't have the time to give to the dog. So I'm like, you know what? I can wait. I can wait. You know what I mean? All right, there's color, so deselect. All right, so now we're going to lock the transparent pixels and we're going to start doing the color. All right, let me go ahead and get the palette kind of squinched here. I don't know why there's these dark. Oh, that's line work. I see. Okay. I see. Okay. So let me flip this. Hold on. Deselect. And then we're going to flip this around so I can put the colors back up here. There we go. Because these up here are the colors that I use for all of my stuff. I mean, technically I can just use from the Pacha meme, but you know, I want to make sure I'm using my color palette appropriately. All right, so we'll start with the hair. Because the hair, that's the one that has the most color, right? So technically, I could have just taken the hair color and done this, right? Technically. All right, and then the next big thing would probably be the skin for like the face and the hands. Face and the hands. All right, let's put the smoothing down to about 40% because we don't need it that bad now. We're not doing line work. And then we'll go like this. Outline first. Technically, what I could have done, now there's various different ways of doing the color. Technically, what I could have done is make a copy of the line work underneath and then just use the fill tool. It would make things go by a little bit faster, but to me personally, it doesn't really look that good when I do that. So, yeah. The program that I'm using for art right now is Adobe Photoshop. We are also in the... We're in the market to find something else to use, mainly because we just don't like using Adobe. I really don't like using Adobe. But we use Adobe for other things as well. So, I don't know. Yeah, we're trying to find a nice alternative. I was looking at Affinity, which is by Canvas, but the problem I have with Affinity is they don't have a way to utilize the rotate tool properly with my tablet. It's more frustrating trying to set it up than actually use it. So now I am looking into Clip Studio Paint because I know a lot of artists use Clip Studio Paint, but I'd have to pay for it. I believe it's like a paid thing. So, I mean, technically it's an investment, so I can say that it's an investment in the little business and stuff I'm doing. But yeah. Is something down the road that I'm trying to consider. Because then I'll have to learn the program and do all of that. No problem, Bonanza. No problem. But yeah, down the road, we'll probably use... I think I'll end up using Clip Studio Paint. I used it in the past when I had my old college laptop. Like, this was years ago. When I first was getting into digital art. And it was pretty good. And a lot of artists across Twitch and everything, they use Clip Studio Paint. So that might be what we do. All right, so now that that's done, let's get the ear tips. Boop, boop. There we go. Hi, Firebird. How you doing? No, baby. Leave the door alone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I don't know if you guys heard that. Did you hear that? What an interesting interaction. That is so cute. My nephew has a problem with doors being open. Yeah, okay, it's weird. My eldest likes the doors open. The smallest likes doors closed. Same thing with the playroom gate. They fight over the playroom gate being open or closed. You will close it? Oh, geez. Yeah, that's my smallest. If there is anything open, she will close it. She does not like things open. She does not like it. My eldest, however, likes things open. He constantly is like opening the bathroom door and other things. And it's just like, please, can we please not do this? Please. I'd rather not. I've only ever used MS Paint and it's pretty dated now. I want to try something with more refinement to it. Well, so Bonanza, if you're intending to do more art style things, I think you should look into Clip Studio Paint if you're doing things like more art wise, like this kind of stuff. If you're doing more graphic design, I can see where Photoshop is decent. Affinity does things very, very well for like graphic design and YouTube thumbnails and everything. Affinity is great for that. Using a tablet though, that's kind of rough. Where is she at? There she is. No way. No way. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, I am thank you for the follow, Mash. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you? And hi, Raph. How you doing? How you doing? I'm totally not sneaky being a sneaky snake right now. I'm totally not being a sneaky snake right now. Totally not being a sneaky snake right now. Don't tell Kit, but she's on my monitor watching, and I am so proud. I know she's streaming together with someone, but I'm so proud. She's got 40 viewers right now. Oh my god, look at it. If you guys haven't followed Kitsune Faye, I highly recommend you do it. Okay, highly recommend. Highly. She's a wonderful, wonderful sweet bean. Go give her a follow. Go give her a follow, man. Don't tell. Don't tell her anything. Shh. Uh-oh. Oh no. No. Oh dear. What do you mean, oh dear? Oh, you hear the chat? No, they're communicating. They're doing this high-pitched back and forth. The battle has commenced. Oh, jeez. This is my inside voice. Just kidding. Exactly. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Okay, it should work. But yeah, you guys should go give Kitsune Faye a follow and stuff. She's an absolute sweet bean. She is an absolute sweet bean. Okay, all right. I love her to pieces. We play Phasmophobia all the time together. So yeah. She's like, oh, Arcee just gave me a shout out. Thank you. And just like, all right, hold on. Gonna tell no. Well, you know what? Hold on. I said shh. I'm not here. I told her. Hold on. I told her. I was like, shh, don't say anything. Shh. But yeah, she's a sweet bean. Sweet bean.
Bruh.
All right. Hey, you put that on my face, Bone Dragon. What is? No, I'm not cute. No. No. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. Oh yeah, I gotta do my check-in. Hold on. Where's the? And then.
If you can't work, then just walk home. And I'm just like, what? I had to limp all the way home.
Why do you always blame me? Because I know. You always get that one. I don't know why. I don't know how. Your magical powers. I don't understand it, but you always get this one. You always get this one, and I don't understand it. Okay. Let's see. What else do we need? All right, so we need this color, I think. No, I'm not cute. No. No. Okay, here we go. Yay, rocks. Yay, rocks. All rocks. Okay, I need to mute her stream. Oh my god, I just got terrified. Okay, I'm muting the tab. Okay. Somebody did a spooky sound redeem in Kit's stream. Scared the poo out of me, dude. Oh my god. Like I love watching her stream and stuff, right? And I'm like, oh, I'll watch her stream and I'm getting ready for bed. And then my adrenaline rushes because, yo, the spookiness, man, the spoopiness. Less spoop. Jeez. I don't like it. I don't like it here. It was so loud and unexpected. I know. I was like, oh, I'm over here listening to like lo-fi, chill music and then just a ghost scream. I'm just like, wow. Wow. Guys, scared so much. I lost color in my hair and tail. That's absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. But I really appreciate you guys. I know I keep saying it over and over again, but I mean it. You guys have inspired me to get back into doing art and doing what I love, and being creative, even with streaming and stuff. So, yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. The Pacha meme. It's just the Pacha meme. It's nice. It's very nice. I'm what? Luck's at 94%. Let's go. Let's go. We like that luck. We do. That we do. Okay.
Who's wrong water?
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys are hydrating too, okay? All right? Make sure you guys are hydrating. Honestly, I don't think I hydrate enough, if I'm going to be honest. I really don't think I hydrate enough. Oh, we got a stretch? Okay. Okay. Brilliant, aka amazing. You think so? I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate it. I mean it. I don't know. I can't sit there and like a lot of people, they're like, oh, congrats on partner, you did it. But, and I'm like, but we did it. You guys helped me. Like, I don't feel like I did it by myself. Earn hydrates? Awesome sauce. So that way I don't turn into a little raisin. That's good. Drinking iced sweet tea, mostly because I drank 4 last case of waters yesterday before my... Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm not that great when it comes to hydration and stuff like that. Like, I'm constantly drinking coffee because, you know, as a parent, we live on caffeine at this point, you know, to survive. It's a war zone without your caffeine. And then what is it? Like, I drink tea, right? I don't know if that's hydrating though. I mean, there's certain teas that don't have caffeine in it. They say they don't have caffeine, but is it hydrating? If I drink tea, it's just water with leaves? I don't know. Coffee is bean water, but that dehydrates you. Is it because of the caffeine? We just sit here and watch you put in the hours? Oh, work hours, yeah. You know, you do have a point. Because this streaming, we technically, streamers, we are entertainers. Like, we entertain folks. We are content creators. We create content for people to enjoy and watch. Coffee is a diuretic, right? Diuretic? Is that what you're intending to say? And my brain is trying to comprehend. Is that what it is? Hi, Hoovy. How you doing? Close enough. Still a fluid. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. All right. Where is my... There it is. That's one way to put it. That's one way to put it, pigeon. Jesus. I mean, yeah, you go to the bathroom faster, that's for sure. Bio-rail. All right, if it's that bad, holy mackerel, maybe you should peel it back a little bit there. My goodness. No. No. Hello, baby. Hello, Pixels. It's a pleasure to see you. What? Oh, what is happening? Oh, I see. Okay. So the other side is makes you... No, it makes you be... What? Be... Like a Russian racehorse. Oh my god. That sounds so aggressive. What is going on with y'all drinking coffee? This does not happen to me. This does not happen to me. Yes, I have. I have. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've been around horses. When what? High school? Yeah, I think it was high school. I had a friend that had horses and cattle, and I would help. I'd help with the livestock. Oh my god. So yes, I've seen a horse pee. I've seen a mare go to the bathroom, and I've seen a stallion go to the bathroom. Okay? All right? I've seen it. I've seen cows go to the bathroom. Absolute flood that they unleash, like what coffee does in human. Oh my lord. Excessive amounts and it becomes a bathroom. My lord, it sounds like y'all are fighting for your lives in the bathroom. My word. I don't know. Maybe I'm just used to the coffee. I don't know. He's in a bathroom. Oh my god. Am I wrong? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it, Ubi. I appreciate it. My lord. I love how we've been streaming for this long and we haven't gotten too far. It's fine. We're just enjoying ourselves. Okay, let's do actual coffee. It's like proper brewed, not the K cup or instant. Ah, yeah. I don't know why. I just find instant coffee and K cup coffee to be it tastes different to me. It really does. Like I get the beans. I gotta get the beans, man. You gotta get the beans. You gotta get them beans and grind them, man. Something about it, you know, freshly ground coffee. Oh man. Progress is scarcity. Beans are good, man. The beans. All right, I'm probably gonna have to go check on the smells. I think something's happening. They do taste different. Yeah, beans are good, man. All right, let me be right back. I need to check. Okay. All right. Anyway, well, oddly enough, the Smalls are playing in their playroom, which is good, which is very good. Ah, and now we're going I love how just randomly the Smalls are just like let's be really loud and they'll do it back and forth to each other too. It's so adorable. All right, let's go ahead and get this color in here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Awesome. And then we're also going to add on top of the line work, we're going to add I don't know if I want to do that. Do I want to do it on top of the line work? We'll do an extra layer for the highlights. I don't know if I like that.
Bruh. Nope, not responding because then it'll be true and I can't. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm getting better. We're not gonna be angry. No. I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about, Day. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. No idea. Now. No, I don't. I have no idea. Oh, wrong layer. Yeah, exactly. I have no idea. I don't. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I have no. Wah! Thank you for the biddies. Holy macaroni, but hello. Hi, how you doing? My niece and nephew, about 8, 9 years different, with my niece being older, do what their mom calls yes-no fights, where the nephew says, yells yes, and the niece says loudly no. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. That is so adorable. Jesus, you're the poop head. I know, right, Ref? Jeez. Surprised me too. Everybody woke up. Everybody in chat woke up. Like, whoa. What was that? I took my hands. That was sound bits. Okay, all right. Yeah. Sorry about that. God, sleepy. Been awake since 4 a.m. So I'm gonna go to sleep. Holy crap! I jumped out of my bed. I am so sorry. So sorry about that. Maybe for art streams, we might disable some of those. And hi, Jack. How you doing? What's up? What's up? What's going on? What's crack-a-lackin'? What's crack-a-lackin'?
Oh, your highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Wow! Wow! Ah! Stop! No, I can't be angry! I can't! What have you done? What have you done? Stop rubbing my bald head! Stop! Stop! Stop it, Sonia! Stop! I can't even talk properly. Just stop it. No. That's it. I'm so angry. My eyes are gone. Nightmare fuel, just for you.
She's a wolf in mouse clothing.
Gosh darn it! Look what you've done.
Mouse's ghostly howl stakes claim to.
My God. Yes, I know. My eyes. Well, you know, you chat, you complaining about your eyeballs. This is your fault. You're the ones that redeem it. Okay? Totally not because I've given you the ability to do that. Jesus criminy. Thank you for the pities. Holy crap. Holy Toledo's, dude. My God. Okay. Anyway. All right. Thank you for the Christ on a stick. All right. So let's do hold on. Let me do something real quick. Let's open. I don't remember. Is it color burn and color dodge? Then color burn and then color dodge. I gotta remember like how I did this. Was it multiply or color? I don't remember. We'll figure it out. Okay. Okay, so all right. Was it multiply or was it color? Trying to. I can't remember. I think it was multiply. Maybe. Have an awesome stream. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it. I can't believe you've done this, but you know, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Do the pet RZ redeem after someone does a spray as a whole No, you don't rub it in. That's not what we do. Don't do that. Modding Hightail. Ooh, Hightail. So you do stuff for Hightail? Like, I was actually looking into that. It looks really cool. Where did that come from, baby? Not right now, baby. Or give it to Dada. At least trying to. Off to bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Bonanza. I appreciate it. I really do. I hope you sleep well. And we'll be back tomorrow, streaming and having a good old time. It looks easier than it is as far as what I'm wanting to mod. Ah, okay. Yeah, so it's fair. So is Hytale like free to play, or is you have to pay to play it? Like actually get the game. Like I don't know the whole details of it quite yet. I've just seen it on socials. That's all I've seen it on. Right, deselect. And then we're gonna go here. Bah. I want to make the what staffs work. What, they don't work properly? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Should be 20 minimum for the standard edition. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, because I actually was interested in play. It looks fun to me. It really does. However, I'm not really getting into any other games presently. The reason why I say this is because I got to get with Anime Junkie. We're going to be playing Sons of the Forest. So we're going to be doing a first playthrough. Like, both of us haven't played through it yet. We just both got the game. So now we just need to sit down and figure out what a good time is for us to do the stream together. And then after that, we've got art streams once or twice a week now. And of course, hey, my hair's back. Hooray! And then we've got Guild Wars 2. I have downloaded Guild Wars 2 back on my computer. So I gotta be careful with what I get. Like, be careful what I get into. Because we still have Star Citizen, right? Like, we want to keep doing Star Citizen stuff. And I'm really excited for 4.6. It's like right around the corner. So I'm pretty stoked. Elemental ones work fine, but the elemental staffs, they fizzle out hard. Ooh, interesting. Hi, Brecker. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Boop, boop. All right, there we go. No redstone. Hytale is Minecraft, but modded for more of a fantasy setting with mechanical things and one faction planned in the future. Really? No redstone. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I've just seen it on social media sites. Like little tidbits here and there, you know what I mean? I haven't had a chance to actually sit down and look into it, but it looks cool from what I've seen. You know what I mean? Hi, Seth. How you doing? Doing great. Did you see the Minecraft where Microsoft reposted a Hytale picture thinking it was Minecraft? What? Really? No way. No way. I hope Wow. No. That is wild. Oh my god. Epic Seed. Oh no, they did. Oh no. Oh no. I feel so bad, yo. The fact that they didn't like double check and cross reference it. Oh jeez. What, did they get called out from within a cave looking outside? Oh jeez. I mean, it does almost look similar, right? Right? But you can there are differences. There are differences within the game. You know what I mean? Oof. That's the biggest oof I've ever heard. If that's the case. Oh man. Abo. Here you go. Where did you get that? No. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. I will be right back, guys. I will be right back. All right. Boop, boop. Okay. All right. There we go. Sorry about that. Just heard a crash, of course. It's like confusing Call of Duty with Battlefield. Oof. Hypixel, the owner of Hightail, now just replied with a smiley face. Oh my god. That's so funny. That is so funny. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. That is so wild. Yeah, people are so quick to like post images and stuff without actually like seeing. You know what? I just realized I didn't color my sleeve here. Thank you for the pipettes. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. All right. There we go. All right. Sorry if I like get quiet and stuff cuz I'm really trying to like hone in and focus on art. I mean, of course I will respond to you guys like if you guys are chatting and stuff, but I'm just trying to get things done, you know? Cuz we've got 34 emotes we got to do. So, like I don't know, when it comes to my art streams, I get like I want to entertain you guys. Like I want to be responsive and things like that. But also with my art, I'm like we only got this one done and like this whole time that I've been streaming. It's crazy. It's crazy. Almost 3 hours and just one emote. Ooh. You know what I mean? But yeah. So, but after like much consideration and stuff like that, I do think that I'll sit down and have like some chill, like 1 or 2 days a week. We'll just have a chill art day where it might be minimal talking and we just get art done. And I ignore us when art, but I like talking to you guys. It makes me happy to talk to chat. Uh-oh, hold on. I just heard a fall. Oh my goodness gracious. She's fine. There's no blood. There's no blood. That's crazy. It's a sibling rivalry is happening right now. All right. Now we will do the color dodge. So typically what I do is I start with the hair. And I'll do like a swipe. Yeah, are you telling me what happened? So I'll do a swipe across the hair. You know, like the light that goes across the hair. Oh, thank you. Whoa, it's a bottle. Yeah? She got my water bottle. It's a bottle. Thank you. Bottle. Go. Bye-bye. 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 I don't know what it is with her. I don't know where she got this. But when she started to talk, she's like, hi. Hi. Like, if you say her name, you'll hear her in the other room respond and go, hi. Whenever you call her name, just anywhere she is in the house, you'll just hear, hi. Little tiny high-pitched hi. And it makes me giggle. It makes me giggle every single time she does it. So adorable. Absolutely adorable. For yourself now, perfect for when you stab someone. Oh my god. Yeah, I could potentially do that. I could potentially do that.
There we go. She got that little hi thing from you and others going up to her and doing the cutesy hi to her, I betcha. Maybe. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, for me, whenever I talk to the smalls, yeah, I suppose maybe from me. Because I do like a small hi to her, but I try to talk, like, I don't try to talk and baby talk to them, you know? Like, I talk to them, you know? I don't do the baby talk. I don't do that. But yeah, I could see myself doing like the higher pitched hi to her, I think. Yeah. Her brother also does that too. He'll go up to her and do a hi, and when he does it, of course his voice is higher. So he's like, "Hi, sister." It's interesting when they do it back and forth to each other. It's like, "Oh my god, they're communicating." It's a very interesting thing to watch unfold. It's I I don't know how I feel about it. The humans just do it on instinct with a high pitched hi to smalls. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know what it is. Like, as I was saying like earlier today on stream, doing artwork and stuff, I don't know why, but I get like this therapeutic feeling when I do my artwork, even if it's just in my sketchbooks. Like, seriously, I have this weird sense of bliss when I do art. I guess I've had this conversation with a few musicians. Like, I used to play instruments and stuff too. And I've talked to some friends that have continued to play like their instruments from high school. And they're like, I don't know why. It's just therapeutic for me to sit down and just play music and just to vibe out. It's like this weird zen moment. To name this emote. Oh, you have a point. Haha. Ain't that funny? You do have a point there. Remember hearing issues with Teletubbies causing issues with speech development caused by the Teletubbies language. Yeah, I could understand that. Like, we were watching Teletubbies recently, right? Because we've been trying to how do I explain this? We've been trying to watch some of the older shows because some of these new like kid shows are very very like bright and colorful and very energetic, like it's high energy stuff. So we watch like the older cartoons, older stuff. It's just more chill, you know. um and when I was watching Teletubbies, yeah, I could see where smalls and kids would have issues like talking like the Teletubbies and stuff like that. I can see that. However, like me, when I'm talking to the smalls, we'll sit and have a conversation. Like, I actively have conversations to my smalls, and the eldest is actually starting to have a conversation back. He has limited vocabulary, of course, because he's learning, but he wants to know what things are. Oh, I love Bluey, man. I don't know. Some of those episodes I feel are like geared more towards the parents. You know, cuz Chili and Bandit, like I feel what was that episode where they were talking about the baby race? I think that's what the episode's called, is baby race. Right? And Chili was trying to get Bluey to like walk before, what was that other dog's name? Oh, hey, you give those back. That's not nice. Flip is this? What the heck? That's not nice. That's rude. That's rude. Absolutely rude. Now I gotta do this. Now I gotta go over here and I gotta sit on the edge of my tablet so you guys can see the damage you've done. Look at this damage. There. Anyway. Blue is perfect. Oh, absolutely. The show is just how to be a decent parent 101. Feet. Yeah, really, Raph. A feet. Any anyway, yeah, the baby race one, when the poodle came over to talk to Chili and said, "You're doing great," and like Chili was getting all emotional and stuff, I got emotional because I'm like, there are days I feel like we're behind or things aren't going the right way or doing X, Y, and Z, and like I got teary-eyed at that moment. I'm like, oh my god, the good economy of chats. But it's just for me watching Bluey, like it hits home. It really does. But the kids also like it as well. Avenger. Avenger. I heard something crash, so I'm not sure what happened. But if you can go look real quick, please. I don't know if something was thrown or not. And he immediately says no. Yep, something happened. Okay. Yeah, the big is small. We're going through this phase of learning not to throw things, especially in the house. We don't need another TV incident. Yeah, yeet. Yeah, no kidding. We need to teach them the yeet thing so that way they know. What? Yeah, okay. Yep. That was my biggest fear. Yep, I heard something getting thrown and yeah, Avenger. Oh, yeah. So we had a hard lesson. All right. We had a hard lesson as new parents do. Okay. So we had the playpen that was kind of up close next to where our TV was. And it was at the time, what was it, a 65-inch? I think. And we had like one of those storage tubs in front so that way like it would keep distance so the small wouldn't be able to touch the TV. However, he had a truck and it was like a semi truck and he would play with it on this tub. Now the corner of the truck, he had pushed it up into the TV. So the corner of the semi truck hit the TV and caused a line, the black line of death, to go directly in the middle of the TV and along the bottom. And when I saw it, my heart sunk because we had just gotten this new TV too. Like we just moved into our place. It was finally renovated. We'd just gotten the new TV. We were so happy about it and the sound system. And then that happened. And the small, he's barely 1. So he doesn't know, you know, but we didn't think about it. So, I need to watch. Hold on. I don't know if he pushed her or she slipped. Anyway, so we learned the hard lesson. You don't put the playpen too close to the TV, and you know if you're not watching the smalls, best not have them in the spot with expensive equipment. Yeah. So now that we have the new TV in place, we kept the playpen away from the TV, but now she is an escape artist, so we can't use the playpen anymore. We have the playroom, but they seem to be like happier and not as like irritated if we leave the gate open. But now we've got to keep an eye and be mindful of her running around. So if I don't see her on the monitor, or if Avenger doesn't see her on the monitor, we have to kind of like keep an earmuff off so we can hear them. Yeah, that's on us. Yeah, exactly. That was a that's on us moment kind of thing. We couldn't really blame the small because he doesn't know. He's just a small. Who the son is on yeah, Jessica Smith. Yes. Oh. Raft, no. No. He also throws everything out of his pack and play everything into it when he's not. Yeah, they like doing that for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah. Just got the picture next to my sister's friend's kid, about 3-month difference, and it's so cute. They seem to like being around each other. That's good. As a large monitor, okay. Well, the large see, the problem is there was this giant black, like it was like 3 inches wide, the line that went directly down the middle of the TV. So it was extremely irritating to try to watch anything on that TV. And for a while, for months, we had to just deal with it because unfortunately, like financially, we could not afford to get another TV. And because it was not under warranty, like under the warranty terms, we couldn't just trade it back in because it was technically our fault because our small damaged the TV. Yeah. You can use it for OB. Can you imagine a 65-inch TV on my wall up behind my monitors? Can you imagine that? That is wild. Okay, where did my palette go? I was about to say, I'm like, where did it go? Where did it go, George? Where did it go? You can read chat properly? What do you mean? I know how to read. I'm just kidding. Hey, coffee, I need the beans. I know, right? I have like 3 sips of my coffee left over, so. The text would be large. Yeah, it would be very large. What are you saying? I need glasses? Hold on, hold on. You're saying, well, you guys probably won't see it because, you know, I'm so small right now. You saying I need glasses? Is that what you're saying to me? I mean, well, I do have to go to the eye doctor sometime soon. Okay. Here, fun fact, Arcee, me. I do wear glasses, but I don't wear glasses while I'm on my computer. Though I have a feeling I'm going to have to start wearing glasses at the computer because things are getting a little blurry here and there, especially if the text is too small on the screen. However, I cannot drive without any glasses. All right? It's on my license. I need glasses. My glasses. I actually have to go to the eye doctor or somewhere that they can repair my glasses because the small's bent. The arm, like the screw and the I forget the thing that screws the arm onto the main part of the glasses. I don't know, the hinge. The hinge is bent because the small got a hold of it and thought it would be fun to try to wear it and pulled it a little too far.
Had to dip out for a minute, but I'm back. Why no Commander Doctor emote?
Commander Doctor emote. What would that be? That would be a good emote. That would be a good emote for sure. That would be a very good emote. The smalls are very good at that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, welcome back, even. That could definitely be an emote. I could do Commander Doctor. I'd have to figure that out, though. Okay. Let's do this and get some color in that ear. Red outfit. Don't know the rest. Yeah. We can figure it out. We can figure it out for sure. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Rocker. Ruh-roh. Nephew did it to mom's glasses a week or so ago. They would not stay on her face. She lowered her head at all. They'd slide down off her nose. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it's my Legion uniform. I actually have to update it for the hair, for the bows on the side. Yeah, I've got to update that so it's the texture on those side bows also turn red. But I've been having issues with Unity lately. Like it's been throwing a tantrum and not happy with me. So okay. Yeah, why not? Yeah. So basically my hair and the hair bows were all connected together, so I had to separate the textures for them both. So they're like 2 different materials for them. For those of you that know Unity talk, you know, I needed to make a new material. And so that way, whenever the Winter Fox redeem happens, we had a conflict. So when the outfits happen, like the textures for all of the clothing and my bows would change color. However, the hair bows were attached to my hair texture. Now, if somebody redeemed Winter Fox and redeemed a color outfit change, my hair would revert back to my gold color and but have like the proper color on the bows. You know what I mean? Scam. No scam. What do you mean? No scam. No scam. Huh. Forgot to do the highlight on the ear here. And then we'll do a little highlight there too. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Scam, see? So when you do that, Visk.
Can we dye your hair and tail? We need redeems for that or ek.
I like that. Redeems for the hair tail. Well, we have Winter Fox, which turns my hair gray, like white gray. I could do like different colors for like the actual fox because we got like marble fox, the traditional fox color, and then winter fox or Arctic fox. I could do that. Blood fox? Oh, blood for the blood god? Is that what you want to do? All right, hold on. All right, here we go. Magic Legion uniform? Yeah. So red hair, red outfit, just everything red. Interesting. I mean, it could be done. It could be. Sky's the limit when you have the ability to create. That is true. All right. And then we're going to add some shine right here. Some shine right here. Some shine on the cheek. A little bit. Okay. I see your foxes and I want to paint them red. Oh my goodness. I love it. I love it. Oh yeah, I gotta have a redeem for like the glasses and hard hat as well. Yeah.
We don't have like a Super Saiyan Arcee and we need one.
A Super Saiyan Arcee, huh? That'd be pretty funny. That'd be pretty funny. I don't know. I'd have to figure that one out. That would be some brainstorming to try to figure that one out. Okay. All right. All right, what do we think? Does it look like this is done? I think this is potentially done. I don't see anything else that I need to do for this. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Soup. A Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan. Soup. I mean, she can't just rip. She powers up like, no, I can't exactly do that. You know, it'd be like, what is it? Shirtception or something, you know? Just, there's a shirt underneath the shirt, you know? That'd be hilarious. One thing I do have to finish setting up is the full body tracking. Like, again, there's so many things like we have to do and get set up. But my time, there's just so much I gotta do. Well, not on Twitch, yeah. Not on Twitch. You can't do it on Twitch. No, on DOS. Not a purple Twitch. Wait. When you're doing the sitting pose, can we like change what you sit on, like a box? It's a bucket. Come on. It's like the bucket's the selling point. Come on. A cutter, yeah. That could be something. Like I could do a redeem for like sitting in a box. Like you guys put me a fox in a box. That's one thing, or on a box. What else could I do? I could do a cutter and stuff like that. Like, yeah, sky's the limit on what we can do. Have it being on a, sitting on a rock. Yeah, that'd be cool. Star Citizen. Second option. Oh my god.
Well, okay, Star Citizen toilets, yes, you can get stuck. You're stuck there forever. Gotta be able to close the box and mail it. Oh my gosh. What does the fox say redeem? We did have a what does the fox say redeem. However, because of the long song, it does get copyrighted on YouTube. Like I get flagged for it. And I have to go in and manually mute the audio for it. It's not like I don't get a strike on my channel. It's just like, oh, in these territories, these people cannot see your video. There's no strike. I'm like, oh, okay. Have an option for a plane or a train, or have an option for here or there, here or there. Just the word here and word there. Joking aside, that stinks. Oh, jeez. Related note, what's your opinion of green eggs and ham? Green eggs and ham? I like green eggs and ham. Can we get Napsy whenever you die in game or in cap, you just fall over and lay there on the screen? That'd be pretty funny. It's just a ragdoll effect, yeah. That's what I have that for. Yeah, Dr. Seuss. Believe it or not, Universal Studios down in Florida, right? Islands of Adventure, they have Dr. Seuss Land. Fun fact. And they do, or used to, sell green eggs and ham. So I have had green eggs and ham. Ham. Sam, I am. Would you eat them in a box? Would you eat them with a fox? Yes, indeed. Collapse Peter pose. Oh my god. I technically could animate it and pose it. Yeah. All right. We're going to merge these layers. Merge layers. Actually, no. I could just merge the folder. Merge the folder. All right. And then we are going to invert. And then we're going to...
We need Arcee for when the wipe happens and we are all poor.
Arcee, got rocks? Do you have any rocks? Spare some rocks. Instead of spare some change, just spare some rocks. Because I'm going to have no rocks in my Don't remind me of the wipe, okay? I'm going to be really sad. You know how much Karenite I have in my inventory right now? Do you even know? Do you even know? All right, hold on. Let me export. Quick export as PNG. Oh yeah, by the way, guys. No. By the way, guys, let me do this real quick. Artwork and panels, emotes, finished emotes. And this is called Devil C. Okay. Also, wipe isn't happening with 4.6. That's what I've been hearing, is 4.6 is not coming with a wipe. They said that it won't tell us until days before usually. Arcee opening her wallet and a rock with wings flies out. Yep, exactly. Sig is pushing it back for several reasons. My birthday is next month. Oh, happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. All right, so deselect. And then we're going to export as... Ooh. Icky ew. Icky ew. Rumors come out from Sig always. Yeah. It's the 15th. Awesome sauce. All right, let's look. So the heights. So let's put this to 500. And then we're going to put this to 500. And then we're going to export. Artwork and panels. Emotes. Finished emotes. Where did it go? There she is.
We need Kylo Ren style Morsi as well. More. Moo or E. Happy early B-Day Circus.
More or E. And a happy early birthday, yes. Happy or E. What? I love that. Oh my god. Oh my god. A Morrissey. Okay, yeah, all right. You know, you keep saying this. All right, I gotta write these down because I'm gonna end up forgetting this stuff. Where's my
text here. Hold on. And then I need to take the smoothing completely off so I can write. So more.
Moo or e or ek moo or e.
More e. Oh my god, happy belated birthday pre-anniversary. Yeah, indeed. Oh my god. Oh my jeez. Poor C. That's an idea. Even's found a new toy, the language of my people. Indeed. Okay, and this is chipmunk and not moonk. Do you smell toast? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, before I forget. Okay, here we go. Let's do let's go back up here and then we're going to export as 500 by 500 and then no, we're going to go to we're going to reset this and then we're going to go to 112 and we're going to set this to 112. Export. What? Thomas is sleeping?
No, Thomas
Eating?
Yeah.
He's eating? Oh, okay. All right. And then we'll go to viewer rewards, emotes. We're going to add this.
Yeah.
Art. No. Project sold. Emotes. There it is. What should I put this as? Evil?
Burnt sea? Viscosity just gave me the idea. We need cooked sea or burnt sea, for when she runs headfirst into a ship fire. Moo or e or ek or ek or ek.
Ek. Oh my god. Burnt sea. This just gave me, we need cooked sea or burnt sea? Cooked sea. Oh god. But that's the, this is fine emote. We're in fire. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Okay, all right. And then she's cooked. Why are you shipping us? What do you mean? Where? What? All right, you guys should have it now. You should have the Devil Sea emote now. You should. It might take it a minute. I don't know. All right, explosion. This one should be easy. Should be, I say. You do have to. So I have it sketched. Yeah, so it's here. I don't know, like, if I should do a smug face or something for drug seat, but it's gonna have the med pens and stuff. Like, hee. You want a good stabbing kind of face. And then of course, yeah, Wixie. I still gotta figure that one out. And then we have Nerd C. Yeah, here's Dead Sea right here.
Drugs.
R.I.P.
No, we're okay.
Drugs.
This is awkward. No, thank you.
Drugs.
Who invited?
Yeah, and then we have eating popcorn, we have Bald Sea, we have Scam Sea. Scam Sea right now, this is in the animating phase, I think. Let me open. Finished emote. No, not finished emotes because it's not finished. Where is it? Yeah, so this one's currently being animated right now. Honestly, I need to add this. Let's go like this. We're going to duplicate layers. What? Yum. Here you go. Thank you. Okay, and then we need to merge this. And this is going to be Scam C. And then we're going to drag it over here. Boop. There, same. Oh, the happy pets? Yeah. So earlier in the stream today, folks did ask if we could have an animated pet emotes. They wanted an animated pets emote. So So we'll try to do that. We will try to accomplish that. So what I will try to do is some of these emotes that we already have, like we have the scared one, which is over here. Folks wanted this one to be animated, and then folks wanted this one to be animated. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to break down these emotes into layers and see if I can do that. So that way we can get that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The way you chase me like Freddy. Freaking Krueger. Yeah, you better look smug as hell with those. Hey, all right? I get a little excited with good stabbings. I call those the good stabbings. I'm giving you the good stuff, okay? All right? You want cherry flavor? You want grape flavor? You want orange? What about green apple? I even got the stuff to mellow you out, okay? All right? I got the detox pens, you know, the Resurgia. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's good. You don't know it's good. That's what my grandpa would say. You don't know it's good. No, come back. Come back. Okay. All right. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. What you doing? Ooh, careful. Careful. Oh, man. Still want the red one with the big eyes as is? You just want it as that? Well, no, there's those VTubers out there where they have like toggles, like they've got chat in their hand, and it's like those little stress like characters or whatever, and the eyes they squeeze out, you know, whenever you squeeze it. RC stress toy. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. All right. So let's do this derp. Let me make it.
Which is weird, right?
Okay, we'll put this to 20%. I don't need it that. Makes a high pitched giggle. All right. We need to chill. We need to chill. We need to focus. We need to focus. Okay. Just sorry with a giggle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Super zoom. Okay. Arcee is gonna try to focus a little bit, guys, because I need to get some stuff done. She's cooked. Yep, I'm totally cooked. I'm cooked. All right, hold on. Let's do right here. We'll do.
It's like
Oh. I have determined we all need Adderall. I don't know, man. I've never had this stuff. I don't know. I try not to do that. Try not to. I don't know if it would work for me or not. I really don't. I mean, my brain just doesn't want to turn off. That's the problem. Like, I just think too much. And I get super distracted. Oh, my word. I get so distracted when it comes to things. All right. So there's that layer. Oh, I need to do this. I don't know why. I really like this music, whatever this is. What is this music? Because I have the lo-fi like music playing. I really like this one. I really like this song. I don't know why. Oh, you guys want to hear something that I listen to sometimes too? I mean, I have like a lo-fi lo-fi playlist that Let's see. Let's do art lo-fi. Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. That is the wrong layer. No, I don't want to make a new playlist. I just chill and focus. I just want to save the playlist. That's all I want to do is just, oh my god, did I just lose it? I think I did. I hate that. I hate when I play like a playlist and then I lose it. Like I just want to save it, dude. Okay. There it is. Yes. Pin to listen again. Yeah, there it goes. Awesome.
Don't do it. Our awesome ability to be distracted at a moment's notice is what helps us achieve greatness. Also, in The Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King, when Aragorn releases the army of the dead, he is fulfilling an oath that is over 3,000 years old.
Very true. Very true. All right. Yeah. Also, I do, part of me does like the ability to be super distracted, like squirrel, you know, especially like if I'm having a rough time or whatever, I can always try to like hyper focus on something else, and it like instant distraction is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Let me see if I could pull up. I hear frustration. I think it's Fuji. What? The aggressive peekaboo? What the She did a frustrated scream, and he aggressively said peekaboo. Peekaboo! What? And she's fine. I'm so scared. I don't know what to think.
Do you like random Lord of the Rings facts?
I do. Believe it or not, I played the MMO Lord of the Rings online for quite some time. Hold on. Okay. Nerd time. Hold on. Nerd time. I need to share. Where is it? Nerd time. I was a lore master. Nerd. And distracted. Yep. See? Thank you for the biddies, though. Thank you. Seriously. I appreciate it. But yeah. Nerd time. Total nerd time. See? The well-traveled captains of the West. That was I think the group or org I was a part of. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So yeah, I like Lord of the Rings facts. I really need to like sit down and just have like a watch party of just watching. That is going to be a day feat, of course, watching all of the movies with Lord of the Rings. I used to do that in college. We'd like all get together, get snacks, and just spend the day binge watching. What was it? The Harry Potter movies. We did Lord of the Rings. We did Star Wars. I mean, come on. Chat is very... See, this is why I can't get anything done. But I have such a blast talking to chat. Bye. What are you doing? Uh-oh. She said the uh-oh. Disadvantage on all concentration checks. Yeah, no. Yeah. She goes around now. If she drops something, you just hear her off in the distance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm just trying to hold my hands on my sticks. Because unfortunately, the Monster Tech mounts, like if she goes under my desk, they can hit their head on them. So like I gotta be careful. Like so whenever she's like super close to my desk, I gotta be mindful of it. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, so I love Lord of the Rings. I love Harry Potter. Like I loved reading all the books and stuff too. Like I was a bookworm. I legit like after like high school or college, sometimes that my friends would find me. You know where they would find me? They'd either find me in the art classrooms working on stuff, or or they would find me in the library. Sketching or reading. One of the two. One of the two. Oops, excuse me. And back then, I would get like I loved reading Stephen King books. James Patterson was another one I read a bunch. God, there were so many. I can't remember them off the top of my head though. It is a duck. Good job. Duck. She looks so proud. She's holding a little ducky and she's like, duck. I'm like, yes, that is a duck. Very good. Learn she would usually say uh-oh if something bad happened, and once she dropped something, she shout. Turns out she understood broken glass was more than an uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. So our eldest, right? We had a fun thing with our eldest. Now, he didn't learn the F word from us because we try to be very censored around the smalls, especially when it comes to profanities and stuff like that. Like, of course, when they get older, they're going to know about it and blah, blah, blah. But, you know, we just don't want them to repeat it, especially if somebody's watching them and we don't want to hear, oh, your child said this. However, our son had a problem saying truck. Oh, look at that truck. But instead of truck, can you put together what I'm putting down? Look, it's a fire truck. So, what was it? We were we were outside and it was Avengers parents, I think. And we're like, well, we're just going to tell you so you know he's currently learning the word truck. But there's a caveat to it. And we asked him, "Hey, what's that?" Because Avenger owns a truck. And he said the word. And he's like, that does. And I'm like, oh. Oh, man. It was bad. It was so bad. We're like, yep. So we're just alerting you because, well, yeah. Might as well tell you now, kind of thing. And they're like, oh, well, that's funny. That's really funny. Let's see. Let's also listen to. So I listen to a lot of Uppermost and Fuji, especially when I'm doing art stuff. I don't know why I like this kind of music, but it tickles the eardrums a little bit. It does.
Bruh.
Yes. I am very accident prone, yes.
Their mindset is that the Legion should be.
What can we give the small for snack? Let me do this actually. Let's do can sauce slash snack. Whoops. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Okay. There we go. Boom. And then we'll do blending options. Blending options. We'll add a stroke. Whoa. That is not what we want to do. And then we will do that. And then we will hit OK. We will lock transparent pixels. I think what we should do, should we do it a red? I think we should do a red. That's not red. That's like an orange. Should we do red? Boom. Yeah, I think we should do a red. Boom. And then let me look. I'm looking at some examples of like explosion emotes and stuff like that. So the outer area is red. All right, let's take this. Y.
Real upset that I gave him 1 hour.
She got upset. Oh no. Okay. The small got upset that Avenger gave the bigger small an applesauce. So. Red bottom, orange middle, yellow top. You think so for the words, or do you think we should do it for like the boom cloud? Because we could have the outline be red, the inside be like a yellowish orange, and then the where the word is, we could do like a white. Or do you want to do the word? We could do the word. Why? Okay. Okay, what is this music? Okay, stop it. Stop. This is weird. It's gotten weird now, radio. The word. Yeah, we'll try the word. We will try the word. Let's see. Let's look. Where's that one? Oh, here's one that I really like to listen to too. If it'll play. Exactly. Yeah, I want one too. Well, she had an applesauce in her hand, but she saw Avenger had a bottle in his hand, so I think she's thirsty. I think she's thirsty. You might need to find her bottle and give her water. Yeah. And now the other small, I want water too.
welcome. All right, sorry. All right, sorry. You got to get into the kids. I'm back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Isn't boomful, boomful. Yes.
Oh, okay, okay. I was just about to say, don't do that. That'll get you in trouble with something. Okay, just throwing that out there. I don't know what we're talking about. What was the conversation before that? I don't remember.
Zaboomafoo. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Right, right. I'm just saying it's like the process. I think it's also
Whoops.
the process is a lot more
There we
fun
go.
than seeing it. Also, they don't want it to look like a knee-jerk reaction to them saying, "Oh, you're seeing." That's another reason they're kind of just holding off for the second time being. But
I
I
don't
don't
know
think
why they're giggling, but they're giggling at something. I have no idea. I don't know if I should be concerned or what. Okay, let me go check. Let me go check on them. Okay. All right. Well, they're just staring at the TV and laughing. I don't know. It's adorable. I don't know what to think about that. Yeah. Is the TV on? Yeah. So the TV is on. And we got Super Simple Songs that plays on the TV. Like I think Avenger like recently put it on, so they're out there giggling at it. They giggle at it. Oh, good. If not, it was Ghost. Oh, geez, you know. Just no. Whoa, wow, 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 whoa, whoo! Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey. Radio, radio. Chill, radio, chill. We what the- Oh my goodness. Okay. Which one do I want to listen to? Do we want to listen to Overture? Sure, why not? Radio They're here moment. Indeed. That's one thing I wanted to do while growing up. Part of me wanted to learn how to play the violin. I love the sound of the stringed instruments. I don't know why, but it just hits.
Can we get a pulling in Arcee emote? Not sure how that would go. Oh wait, is that the boom one?
Oh wait, is that the boom one? Yeah, the boom one, I suppose we could use that for like pulling an Arcee. Yeah. I don't know how we would how we would draw a pulling an Arcee. Like, I don't know how we would do that. I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know how. I guess the boom, I guess we could use that for the pulling Arcee stuff.
Oh, we gotta get one where I'm chewing on wires. We gotta do that. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, artwork. Goodbye. Avita side. A deadpan at the camera if she does just after being bonked. Oh yeah. I'll stop now. I just have business Ben and it's funny when you do. Hey, I love it. I love it. I love the suggestions. Ow! I don't like how the glasses went into my head when that happens. It's very unnerving. Okay, we're putting this away. Jeez. Oh my god. I didn't like that. That's just not cool. All right. Awesome. I like it. Ah, boom. Oh, hold on. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah. Boom. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. And then what we'll do is we will merge the group. And then we will... I don't think we need to, like, do shading on it, right? We don't need to do shading on this. Right? Right? I don't think we need to use shading on this. Maybe underneath the boom to give it a little 3D effect, but other than that, I don't think we need... Oh, hold on. Yeah, I don't think we need... let's do color burn. I don't think we need that. Boop. Boop. Looks good. You think so? All right. Let's do this. Sure. Sure. Okay. Then we will do... Why does... What? Oh, I was like, what in the snot? It's because of my line work and what I was doing. Wow. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. All right. Then we are going to do the marquee tool. Thank you. Boop. And then we're going to do this. We're going to merge the groups and boop. Export. A good boom. Good boom. Very good. All right, let's put this to 500 pixels. And we're going to even it out.
When do we get an Avenger emote?
Avenger emote. That is a good point. Well, Avenger has, so he uses his Spartan for his icon, like his Halo Spartan. So we could potentially make like a little chibi version. And give it to Dada, please. Oh, he just wanted you to hold it? Oh. Oh, I thought he wanted more. Oh, okay. Explosion! Avenger VTuber? Oh my god. Hold on. I don't know where it is, but let me open this up. Discord reactive. So All right, let me show you this. Okay, all right. So, oh jeez. So there is Avenger drawn as anime style, right? And I had this set up where he had an Uwu tank face because we played War Thunder. Like we were, this was the phase we were playing through the Thunder thing, right? So whenever he would speak, it would make his face turn into an Uwu tank. but he and I need to sit down and like discuss like a design or whatnot. It was a thought. This time we'll use it in an emote because that's fantastic, and we will use it. Woo, yeah, it's woo take. We even VTuber, indeed we do. Even VTuber win. All right. So now that we have this, let's go. Oh, I also need to export this. We're going to reset the canvas and we're going to put it to 112. Okay, and export explosion 112. All right. Okay. You might just go face cam. Really? Ooh. Ooh. All right, we got another slot. Boom. Image is not square shaped. What do you mean it's not square shaped? It is square shaped. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this. Export as reset. So let's go to 500. Oh yeah, you're not square shaped. I know, right? Well, Twitch wants the emotes to be square shaped. So when you save it, you have to save it as like, what is it? 112 by 112 pixels, right? All right. So let's do 112 and export. Yes. All right. Boop. And then we're going to do explosion. Image is not square shaped. What do you mean? Yeah, 112 is an odd size, but that's what it says. So it has to be a resolution between 112 and 112. Why are you saying it's not square shaped? I don't understand. I saved it as a square. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. All right, let's do 96 by 96. You know what? Let's shrink it and go like this. And then we'll do this and that. And then we will go deselect. We're going to export as by 112. Export. Try this again. Okay, there it goes. I don't know why it was being weird. I don't. Boom. All right. So now if we go to Stream Manager, we go here, and now you guys should have. You should have them. Let me refresh the page. Yeah, it is. The emote stuff is very weird. The explosive line in the back isn't on the boom part. Yeah, I noticed that too. Let's do. Well, I meant to have like a couple of them off, but you know, it is what it is. There. Deselect. Let's do this again. Dada, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing very well. I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for popping in and thank you for the follow. Okay. Double doxy. Oh my god. Oh. Boom. All right. Now we should have it. So now you guys should theoretically have these emotes. I love the fact that I can do this while live. Is it there? Ha! Haha. Not sure about the Devil Sea though. It's not really translating well, I don't think. It's not really translating the way I'd like it to, so we might have to do something slightly different. Oh, yeah. All right. Awesome sauce. All right. Always save your work. Always save your work. All right. We did it. Let's go. Scamcy is being animated. Okay, hold on. You know what? Fine. Hold on. Just give me a second. All right, saving work. I'm waiting for another window to pop up too.
What kind of mindset is this?
Bruh.
Short. Okay. Waiting for it to set itself up. All right, let me do this. Close out of this. We're going to open recent file. And then we're going to open recent file animation. All right. And now, all right, I'm going to make sure Photoshop is saved. And then let me do this actually. So we're going to take the tablet out. You have enough spots for chewing wires? Well, I could do one for chewing wires. I think we have two like two standard emotes. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh yeah, those extra emotes. That's for tier 2 and tier 3 emotes. I see. Okay. We'll have to do like a poll on where you guys want me to put the emotes and stuff. All right. Anyway. Here, I'm gonna put myself back here. Hooray! Scamcy. Yeah, so we'll animate. We'll do this animation one and go from there. I'm gonna make this smaller. And then go here. Where is another keyboard? I always do this to myself. Put this keyboard right here. And then we'll do this. So there. Okay. Oh, why did that happen? Why did I do that? Gosh darn it. Okay. There. Ooh. Things break in Star Citizen. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, so I started animating this. I don't know how can you guys see this? You can. So yeah, so right here, this is like what you would see, all right? So if I hit enter, so yeah, it's in the works. I told you, it's in the works, all right? Jeez. Ooh, I like this song. Yeah. I'm saving that one. Yeah, I'm like super focused. I'm enjoying the music and
Yeah, that's what happens. I get like super focused. Yeah, so. Or muted. Yeah, we're gonna have a muted emote so that way if I end up muted for some reason, you guys could be like spamming the emote. Distractor, no, don't do that.
No, why would you do that to me? No, ow, stop. No, don't do that. Okay, so this. All right, there we go. Thank you for the stretch. All right. What? He's like, where are you? This emote's funny.
Can you tell us about your Guild Wars 2 characters?
Oh, jeez. Um, my Guild Wars 2 characters, huh? Well, I only recently got back into them. What, I have a Char and 2 humans. And the Char is what? Like Druid, Soul Beast, and then one of my humans is an Elementalist, and the Nord. Oh, excuse me, I have a Nord. Excuse me, and that the Nord is a Revenant class. Other than that, like I don't have like too much
Oh
details
my,
about
what's your
it.
favorite? How long you been playing?
Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. My favorite character to play is by far my Char. I love her. She's like a big tiger. You know, if I could, I'd give her a big old hug. And I like the fact that she kind of feels like a hunter to me. And I like the druid class because I can heal people. I like healing people. So she's like the main one I like. The elementalist can heal too, but I don't know. I feel clunky in her gameplay. But I've played on and off for like 5 years ish, but that's on and off, right? On and off here and there.
I don't know anything about, just installed and will try it tomorrow, but you should tell us more. Is she distracted yet?
Scam! Scam! I tell you, it's a scam. Just kidding. You just installed it, huh? You bent the knee, eh? And you got it, eh? Yeah, poor Kior like is sucked into it, man. Just sucked into it real good. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Don't get me wrong. Like it is a absolute wonderful game, and I love the fact that I can come back into it, get back into it, do the storyline, enjoy it. That kind of thing. I actually have to talk to Wittigrim that comes in.
I what? I bent my knee? What is this saying?
Hold on. Let me just make sure I'm saying this right. Okay, I want to make sure before I like say this, right? So it means to submit to it. You submitted to the peer pressure of of getting Guild Wars 2.
I don't bend knees when I decide to
I
try
don't-
a new
I-
game.
Anyway, as you keep distracting me, my gosh.
Do I want the ears to move? Yeah, we want the ears to move. Well, you don't really see the ears too much. Do you? Not really. Do I need to do any more? I don't think I need to do any more. Gotta go. Have fun with your art. It looks great. Thank you, even. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right. All right. All right. Okay, so here we go. We got Scam C. Scam C. All right. And then we are going to export it because I don't think I need. Do you guys think I need to do anything with it? I hope you have a good night, even, by the way. I hope you have a good night. I don't think I need to do anything else.
Strong water!
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I'd say it is good. You think so? All right. All right. All right. All right. Export. All right. 720 by 720. So we'll do. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Before we do this, we got to go back here and remove this. So it's transparent in the background. All right. Now that we have that, now we need to export it and then hit OK. We're going to do Scam C and it's just regular. And then we'll size it down. So let's look. Why are you spraying me? Why? Okay. All right. Then what we will do, so we'll go here, emotes. We'll go to emotes. Jesus, there's so many emotes. Okay, what size do we need? It says it needs to be 112 by 112 again. Okay. All right, 112 by 112. So let's export. And we're going to do 112. Okay. And then we'll do 112, save. All right. And then we'll go here. We're going to go to animated, Scam C 112.
It's funny, I just sent him a power supply. I actually do have this first thing and this whole picture.
Scam C. Look. Yeah. See, we have all of these emotes. Ah! Ah! We have all of these emotes. This is wild. All right. So now you guys should have Scam C. Do I need to refresh the page? I might need to refresh the page. Hey, there it is. There it is. It's so exciting when that happens. You get to see it. Yeah, Scam C. Why is it locked? What? Why does it say it's locked to me? It's weird. I have like a little lock symbol next to it. What the heck? Oh, there it is. Ha! I had to refresh the page a bunch of times, but yeah, we got it. We got it. Hooray. I don't know. I don't know if we should make like the scam word be orange though. Because that's hard to see, at least for me. I don't know. What do you guys think? It's cute. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, for me, like, this is how I know I'm probably going to need glasses for small print. It's hard for me to see, but I think it looks good.
Scam. All scam. Scam. Everybody scam. It's not working for me. Oh no, it's working. It's working. I see it. You just spammed it. Anyway, it is about 11:30, which is typically the time that we head off for the evening. So we did get 3 emotes done today. We got Devil C, we got Arcee Boom, and Scam C animated. So she is done. She is shipped. It is good. It is good. It is very good. I think it's very, very good. Alrighty. Oh, is she offline? Did she stop? No, she's okay. All right. All right. So we are gonna raid a lovely individual and give her some love. Holy moly, she's got 82 people. Holy moly. Holy moly. But you know what? You know what? We're gonna go give some love to Kitsune Faye. Absolute sweet, sweet bean. She's playing some Phasmophobia, so we're gonna do that. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me and spending time with me during this art stream. You guys are really inspiring me to do more art. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate you. It means a lot. And I feel really oh my god. Bald Arcee. You need to add the raid emote in there, okay? All right? In between there. So you need the bald C, the raid thing, and then the bald C again with your message. All right? So long as we got the little raid thing in there, sure. Not like that. Not like that. Hold on. Oh my god. You know what? We're going to do this right now. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I did a boo-boo. And then we will do another policy. Okay, let me paste that. So, okay. All right, let's do go to commands. Which one is it? Generic commands, raid message. So if you guys want that chat message, we can do that. The only thing is, like, what would the generic emotes be? Because if people aren't subscribed, what do we want them to use for that? You know what I mean? So, your troops are marshaled? Oh my god. Oh, why is it like, oh my lord. Okay, I didn't do it right. Hold on. Stick figures. Okay, hold on. I need to make, I'm gonna update the, let's see, RC... what is the thing? T bald C. Okay, so we'll copy that. Gosh, Control C, space. And what is the raid one? RCT raid time? RCT, because unfortunately I can't copy and paste it into my bot. I actually have to use the whatchamacallit, the typed out version. Okay, so army inbound. Not inbound, inbound. Okay, and then yeah, what emotes would be like a generic one we can do? A stick figure, but we could do dino dance. Do we still want a dino dance? Do we still want dino dance? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll check my DMs in a minute. Like after I'm done streaming and stuff. Let me see what generic ones we can do. Like, yeah, like global one. We'll just leave it with the dancing dinosaurs. We'll leave it with I like the dancing dinosaurs. I like dinosaurs. So we'll do that. So now
We'll do space V. We're going to save this. So that way, whenever I click this button on my Stream Deck, boom. There we go. It is officially done. Hooray! Hooray! We've done it. We've done it. All right. So there is our raid message, everybody. We are going to be raiding out to the lovely, lovely Kitsune Faye. She is actually co-streaming right now with another VTuber. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful sweet bean. So give her lots of chaotic love, stuff like that. I appreciate you guys. Tomorrow we're probably going to be doing we might be doing Star Citizen stuff. It just depends, or we might just continue on with art and try to get things done. Now, I know one of these art streams we'll have to me mostly be muted so I can focus and get things done. And it's just going to be a chill hangout kind of thing. Sound good, guys? But you guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. 07s to those of you that play Star Citizen, stay safe out in the verse. But until tomorrow, I will see you next time, okay? All right? Bye-bye, everybody.